because apparently a system expert can just, here's your power, thud, you're done, right? So and then everyone will have the same design philosophy. So what you do is you walk over and have me or James sit there and go and design this character, and you say, I want my character to do X, Y, and Z. Here's your power. Here's your power. Here's your power. Thud, and then you just go in.
I want my character to have the superhuman power to sexually attract llamas.
That's a 1-point power.
Awesome.
I'm not kidding. It's a 1-point power. It's described as a utility or something. There's an actual name for it, but it's.
I'm going to buy 87 dice in that. That way I can split it up and just attract all the llamas at the same time.
Can you increase the range?
I don't see why not.
I want it to have unlimited range.
What's that terrible bleeding? You guys are going to be really sorry you captured me.
Captain Llama. It's the adventures of Captain Llama and Squirrel Girl. It's love at first sight. With the llamas.
I thought you would have went somewhere with like they did it for the minerals.
All about the llama wool, baby. It's all about the llama wool, baby.
Oh. All right.
Wow. Okay.
But yeah, so that was one of the ways they do is they have a system expert. You basically say, I want to make Captain America, but crappy. And they're like, okay, here's your crappy guy. And I'd be like, I want to make an electrical guy with lots of crazy powers. And they'd look at me and go, God damn it, Ryan. And here you go. And Kevin, I want to be a velociraptor.
A lumberjack.
A lumberjack. So he'd be the lumberjack velociraptor. And both would be like, I want to be...
So one time with a hatchet.
And both would be like, I want to be the wraith from the back of the book exactly, but not as good.
I checked.
Okay, here you go.
I checked it. It's not the fucking same.
Can you take the wraith in the back of the book?
They both phase. It's different.
Can you give me the wraith in the back of the book and only break it a little?
Yeah. Like in a good way to make it more powerful? No.
Okay, Electro.
Electro's not in the back of the book. I had to use my noggin.
You had to use your noggin? You mean you had to watch the Amazing Spider-Man movie? Number two. Okay.
No one watched that movie.
Yeah, right.
I did. Once.
There you go.
Okay. James has never seen a Spider-Man movie that he'd say no to, though. Including The Adventures of El Spider-Mano, which was done with a 50 peso budget.
Speedro Romano, with starring not Ray Romano.
But here's the funny thing. There is a Spider-Man movie that kind of fits that bill, except it's not Mexican. It is Indian.
Of course it's Indian.
And it is absolutely brutally horrible. Spider-Man is the villain, and the hero is Superman.
I wouldn't doubt that.
He looks worse than the Flashpoint Superman, who's been locked up underground all his life.
My favorite one I've seen so far is they were doing it. It was an Indian Superman movie. I don't want like that many, but like one or two. So it was like it was an Indian superhero movie. There, thank you. And they actually had a decent special effects budget, so it didn't suck the whole time. I was you were doing like a building run, and it was like, oh, that looks like kind of like that's a scene for The Matrix, instead of just putting more buildings on it. Of course, kind of in the end, he grabbed a hold of a top of a building and spun around it like a stripper pole, and then flung himself off into. But
That's it. I'm going to the sun.
That guy at least was an original creation. Looked like.
Yeah.
Bitch! I'll kill you!
Look handy.
See, that's what I do.
Okay, so we're ready to sort of, kind of do something?
Maybe. Let's kind of do something, people.
Cool. What if I need to roll dice, in which case I'm screwed?
If we have people die...
There's spare dice in there.
Yep.
Yeah, the dice aren't actually good shit.
Oh, people don't.
Yeah.
I remember your character. Just look at... Ow! God damn!
Oh, that's right. I forgot Molly's on her way or something.
Yes.
That's why we were stalling originally.
Fair enough. I forgot about that already, so...
You forgot why we were stalling?
Yeah. We'll wait a little bit longer then.
Yeah. See, I would just say... D&D, I'd just say go.
She lives 5 minutes away, but, it takes, 45 minutes for that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she watches our channel sometimes. Anyway.
She's not watching.
Yeah.
Oh! We have 10 viewers.
Uh-oh.
They like us bullshitting.
Yeah,
So-
bullshit!
When we're playing the game, no one watches, but when we're talking randomly about how much of a goober Mose is, please stop hitting me.
I'll kill you. I will fucking kill you.
I told Nick earlier, I said, well, I said, maybe today someone will shoot you in the face. It's happened 2 weeks in a row.
I think they pop in if you
Yeah,
look at our
remember, because the
overview.
first time it happened, Moses was sitting here and I was aiming at him, but it curved and hit you in the face, or in the ear or something. And then
That's right.
last week, Moses hit you in the face with one.
And it's your house, so...
If you pull up our view, you see like James, and if it comes up as a widescreen view, which it did when I first looked at it, it's just like James, and it's like
I am a widescreen
it's
view.
like he's this big with a head like this.
Yeah, honestly, if we can move that up to about here, we get more viewers.
Yep.
Yeah, just one
True.
time, though, for me. Please say, Jabba will keep me
Jabba Wookie Negro Pinchy.
That's it, we gotta play Star Wars now.
I actually have that in my head pretty well. The D6 system.
Oh god, I love the D6 system of Star Wars. Okay, let's talk about the D6 system of Star Wars.
Sure.
We're apparently not playing Wild Talents.
I'm going to be running that pretty soon.
That system was fucking awesome. You rolled D6s, but not 1 or 2 D6s.
Like
no,
30.
Like 30. It was amazing and full of dice. And the Jedi system in it was awesome because it is old school. You got super penalized for doing bad things.
And it's also, the Jedi are super overpowered because, you know what? Jedi are super fucking overpowered.
Yeah, they did not even remotely try to play balance anything. It was your Jedi and their nice followers who chased them around and did something.
I learned that the hard way. The only time I ever played, I'm like, you know what? I don't even like Star Wars. I'm going to play a robot. You mean a droid? Yeah, fine, a droid, whatever. 5 minutes later, what do you mean I'm dead?
Well, that was only because you didn't have enough books, because they did release the OP guide to totally min-maxing your droid character. What do? I have shields. And we know from Star Wars that lightsabers bounce off of shields
Yep.
like kittens off of asphalt.
So yeah, I'm getting,
Fuck you, man, doing?
kind of getting ready to run that for my Thursday once-a-month group.
Ah, cool. They will enjoy it. Are we playing? Because with Saga, we did the rule, which was 1 Jedi,
Yep.
1 alien.
I used that for this too, yep.
However, I don't
did
know how
want
that works in
Saga.
D6 because of the horrific OP-ness of the Jedi. It's like, what are you fighting? Is there an enemy Jedi? Nope. Okay. You guys can sit back there and drink. I got this.
You know what? I feel like I really would like to play Saga again. I might even be persuaded not to play Pig Fat again.
Why would you not play Pig Fat?
Okay, well, I'd also play Pig Fat, if that was an option.
You have to
Absolutely.
restart him. you don't get him to the level where he can grapple an ATST.
That was hilarious.
He's Pig Fat Paul before. He's no guy. He's no guy.
That
You
was
don't,
awesome.
you don't know this guy.
Part of the Gamorrean Russian Mafia. We don't understand how it works, but or how he can talk.
Is that
but,
Gamorrean talking? What you said?
No one. It's sort of like when you had your sneaky bugbear.
Oh,
Everyone
yeah.
just goes, I have no idea what this crazed man is saying. I'm going to rip your face off. I really don't know what he's saying, but I'm leaving now.
See, I thought the unbelievable part about your bugbear was that he was stealthy. So the joke was he wasn't actually stealthy
At all.
He would just walk up to somebody and say, "You don't see me."
Yeah.
Like, okay, walk.
Yeah, all of his thief abilities are based on intimidation.
Yeah, that was the joke. He
Give me what's in your pockets. Okay, I picked his pockets. I have it all.
It was a realistic character. If an 8-foot tall bugbear walks up to me with muscles off on top of his muscles, I'm going to give him everything he asks for.
Did he just flex his head? He flexed his head.
That's the universal sign for you're about to be broke.
The flex.
Financially and literally.
I picked his pockets. Where's the rest of them? We only needed the pockets.
Oh, did you guys see the deleted scene on The Force Awakens where Chewie rips the guy's arm off?
They should have left it in.
Yeah, they really should have.
Because a Wookiee's gonna rip your. If you're playing, that chess game with a Wookiee, and when a Wookiee loses, he doesn't rip your arm, or when a droid loses, he doesn't rip your arm off. That was a good threat. They should have done that.
Whose arm, David?
Unkar Plot, the guy that on Jakku that
Yeah.
would go, this is worth 1 quarter ration.
The jerk behind
1 quarter
the window,
portion.
Yeah, that guy was a total douche nozzle.
He caught up, the deleted scene is he caught up with them at Maz Kanata's castle, and he sees Rey in there, and he's like, you're going to pay for what you took from me, blah, blah, and she points his gun, or she points her gun at him, and he does whatever and gets it out of her hand, and Chewie walks up and just rips it out of the dude's hand, hands it back to Rey. And he's like, but she's injured. He's got his arm in a sling from where he got shot. And Unkar Plot's like, he's like, I'm not afraid of you. He starts like poking his injury, and then Chewie slams his foot down on Plot's foot, grabs his arm with one arm, just rips it out of his socket. He's like,
I remember in the Saga book, actually, the Wookiees, what was it, +4 strength or something?
Yeah, you forget that they're supposed to be beastly strong.
Yeah.
And they just don't, Chewbacca's nice.
and that was something in Force Awakens I would think they missed. There was 2 scenes where I think they really missed a really super easy and great opportunity.
Well,
So when they get the Falcon back and he gets back on the ship, and when he goes into the cockpit and he does that smile. Actually, I'm sorry, not exactly when that happened. A little bit later when they're taking off, the thing should have when it's all running and they're getting ready to go to hyperspace. It should have cracked out and he should have went clink. And it came back on. They could have redone that. It would have been a 1 second.
Yeah, that would have been a
Would
good
have been
moment.
perfect moment for it.
Yeah, that would have been perfect.
And then Ray could have looked at him like, holy shit! You know the exact spot to hit it in the bricks to turn the hyperdrive on, way in the back. Okay, I'm out of my league here.
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
So that scene, and then when Han dies, spoiler alert, when Han gets killed and Chewie goes into this rage and starts shooting people, he should have popped his claws out and just fucking went into because there's a Wookiee rage thing that they're not supposed to do.
Yeah, I could see that, but I don't think
Your friend from 50 years gets killed in front of you.
Yeah,
You're going to lose a little bit of control.
I agree with that partially, but I don't think they've ever, in the expanded universe, Wookiee's got claws.
Yeah.
I don't think they've ever covered Wookiee claws in...
No, they showed him in the Force, so he had the detonator in his hands.
Oh, okay.
And there were 4 claws like this, and he went like that.
Well, then I stand corrected.
He was like, I'm like, why didn't he use those? And just, it didn't have to be blatant. It still could have been PG-13.
Yeah.
He could have just went like that and just ripped like a first order trooper, like shredded the armor or something.
Honestly, the scene I think that they screwed up on most, and I understand why they did it, was when Rey was going to fight, or when, Kylo Ren is force pulling the lightsaber towards him, and Rey pulls it. No, that should have totally been Luke, because you're like, no. But I know they didn't want to introduce Luke that early. But by the same token, seriously, that would have been the point to do it. Because she's untrained,
That's
but strong.
that's like the only scene in the whole movie that actually chokes me up a little bit.
Okay.
With that kind of emotion.
I get that she's from one of the strong force lines and should be okay, but so is Kylo Ren. He should have been able to pull something more than a...
seems to be right now that they're brother and sister. And that'd be an awful big coincidence. And then again, Luke and Leia didn't start out on the same planet, so...
Yeah, but you think Leia would understand... Leia knows everyone as soon as she meets them, and she realizes when Han dies when he's a star system off.
Yeah.
I don't think she would... my daughter is...
Yeah.
Wait a second. This shot out of my Vigoo. I recognize it.
Oh my god!
Just use the goo on the...
Very nice.
Oh lord! She's dead now.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's dead now, but her character's alive.
Yeah.
Was.
No, she's in episode 8. They're figuring out what to do with her in episode 9.
I don't think it'll be an issue because
CG.
No, they already said they're not going to CG her, so it's going to be interesting.
It's a respect thing.
Honestly, when I saw Rogue One the first time, the Tarkin thing, I didn't not like it, but it didn't really bother me. But I was very indifferent about it. When I saw it the second time, I'm like, that actually worked really well.
I think what that's going to be is I think it was just close enough that it passed.
Yeah.
I think when they released that was one of the few scenes where it's like when we release this in DVD, re-release this in DVD in 10 years, we're going to touch this up.
What's a DVD?
Did you get a verification on that delivery time?
I don't know. What's going
After she goes to the gym.
It's 4:20. So
Okay, let's just go. Just use the Wraith out of the back. Or do we want to start redoing our characters? Because Moses lost his.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, let's do it.
Sure, let's do one. Make it a decision.
Okay, we're going to do one character.
Let's start with Nick's.
What kind of character? Yeah, or that's it. We'll just go around the table. We'll all help Nick come up with his powers. We're gonna
Make me an NPC.
There we go. A 250-point character.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
Okay, so we're going to make an NPC.
Yeah, sir. Well, this will help us understand the power system.
Just make it another person. Like it's a former, like a coworker of yours or something.
Okay.
Or we'll just make a character one of us can follow into in case something does.
Random super.
Like Reggie was a coworker.
Yes.
And
Reggie's the headless guy now. Right?
Yeah, he's the guy who got killed right at the end of the last session.
All right, let's see here.
Well, I mean, a superhero archetype list would be helpful.
All right, I got a
strong
random
guy,
superhero
fast
generator
guy.
here, so we're gonna name him Adam, because that's a stupid name.
Yeah.
Maybe we should.
And he could shrink.
Adam has a reputation for super immunity to heat, but only during a full moon. Wow, he's trying to force the ants to tell the truth. It is protected from damage by alien technology.
Right.
Adam rides a Starling truck into battle.
Ryan, close it.
Refresh, try
Just
again.
no.
Try again. Okay. Adam conquers opponents wielding a terrifying skateboard that also grants it a common sense of smell. Additionally, he has a stupendous power to recover quickly from wounds, and he rides a miraculous sports utility vehicle into battle. Lamentably, Adam is especially vulnerable to Kevlar attacks. Don't light up my damn screen, Choda boy. Okay, so I'm guessing that this is not... Okay. Third superhero is able to take control of penguins. Additionally, he has the power to force scorpions to freeze in place, and he developed the talent to cause his enemies to become completely incapable of repairing stuff. He has mastered the ability to launch death rays from his dagger against any attacker that he can see and can create sand out of thin air.
Well, there, those two powers aren't bad.
Yes.
Death rays out of daggers and sand
Yes,
out of thin air.
Awe-inspiring ability to see the past. However, this power only lasts one day at a time. Lamentably, Adam struggles with being kind of an asshole. I'm kind of an asshole. Okay, now let's
Sort of an asshole man.
sort of an asshole, man. All right, those
Sort
are
of the asshole.
okay. All right, let's
Why
pick,
stab yourself?
All right.
Why stab yourself?
let's pick a new character for Nick. This is Nick's replacement character. Backup Nick.
Let's make him a Hulk type.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Hulk Nick.
All right, is he? Well, let's just say strong guy. Is he going to be a strong guy that turns into a normal guy, or is he going to be a strong guy that's strong all the time?
Do we have an alternate form or not?
No, just big, strong all the time.
Big, strong all the time.
Okay, so do you look big and huge and strong, or do you look like a normal dude that has amazing super strength?
Wonder Man or Thing?
There's a Wonder Man.
Yeah, don't confuse them.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, Superman looks more or less normal unless
All right.
certain modern artists have gotten a hold of him and make him look like Hulk for some reason.
Sure, normal-looking guy.
So normal guy.
Okay,
But,
so
but
that's
still fit.
that's a low
No.
body stat
Actually,
with
no,
a
no.
hyper
I want
stat.
to be James with super strength.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay.
So you're the blob.
James with super.
Nothing can stop the blob.
Okay, so Blob. Is
I lied. Reese's Cups can stop the blob.
Reese's Cups make me Logie.
Okay. All right.
That reminds me of that scene from Magicians. In
Okay.
like season 1, because I saw the preview for season 2. I was like, oh, watch season 1. Like episode 2, he's like,
There's that cheat
They're
sheet
doing
with
the,
all the power costs on it.
introduction
All right.
of magic and everything for him.
Okay.
And they go to this. They go to the school. And he's like, so. He's like, sorry about the guy that was supposed to introduce you to everything and blah blah. He goes, so magicians can't eat Reese cups? He goes, no, diabetes. Diabetics can't eat Reese cups.
You know what it reminds me of? Those 1980s Hostess fruit pie ads. No one can stop the IOL Electro. Oh, here, I'm going to throw an apple pie at him. No, he's eating an apple pie. Handcuffs.
How does that work?
Oh, I love this. I've got handcuffs on. I guess I lose now. What? No.
Can't you just electrocute the handcuffs off of you? Wait a second. God damn it, Patriot!
Yes, of course I can. Melt. Ha ha. Wait a minute. Where am I?
Have another apple pie.
Oh, sweet.
His electric-proof cells. A little hole opens up. Pie.
Done. He finally was let out after 50 years. It's the blob! No, that's Electro. Blob!
And heart attack, he's dead. Quick! Someone jumpstart his heart! It's not working!
It's the Lich! You cannot defeat me, I cannot taste anything. We found your phylactery. Pies! Oh, heart disease! So much heart disease! Alright, let's hear it. So, we have the blob.
Why do we have to go with blob?
Okay, well, you're right. That is disgusting.
Copyright.
Yeah.
So
Let's go.
basically what we're looking at is a guy who's not in shape. Everyone assumes he's weak.
Okay.
But
I'm going
he
with
throws a car at you. Huh?
Captain Lard. No.
Nick, I suggest you name your character before Ryan does.
Yeah.
Yeti.
How about Fatty?
Kind of a...
It's like Yeti, it rhymes, but it starts with fat. It has
Tall, chubby guy who's, kind of hairy, like Italian hairy.
No, that sucks. I'm thinking Fatty McFat.
McGee is the only acceptable name
Dude,
after
I'm about
Fatty.
to grab a roll on you. You keep talking about other people being fat.
All right.
Don't make me slap
Wait,
you in
we
the
can
chin.
go with the Star Wars name. That would be safe, and everyone will be happy with Star Wars name. Porkins.
Porkins? Sure.
Porkins McGee.
Makes
Big
him sound
fat
like
Porkins McGee. He's a superhero. Okay, so let's see. We got 250 points to play with.
And he has the ability to store up to 400 kilos of any item.
his
Mysteriously.
Okay.
It's like Katana Space, but it's between flaps to flaps.
Called belly button space.
Okay, we're really leaving the realm of a believable hero. Anyway,
Yeah, Mose, we're calling him Porkins McGee. It didn't start good. It's gonna end
I
worse.
was really hoping that it wouldn't stick, Ryan. But no one's objecting, including the guy whose character it's supposed to be.
Yeah, because. All right, so let's see. What do we want to do here? Let's see. Well, first off, we need to come up with his basic stats.
So it's going to be 2 body.
2 body, yeah. I'm just looking at here. We got body, 2 normal.
Before the accident in the Hulk rendering plant,
Body coordination
it went
6.
off. Yeah, this,
3 of their stats are named
Most.
C.
Hi, Mason.
Hi.
Mason's
thank
getting
you.
huge.
There you go.
Do.
These aren't the ones I need.
Go ahead.
Go back for more.
Yeah. Oof. Character.
All right.
All right, so we're just gonna play now. So 2 body, 1 coordination,
You're running.
2 sensitivity,
Thanks, Ryan.
2 mind,
running the deal?
3
It's already
charisma.
streaming.
You
Yeah.
really do his coordination is like manual dexterity and stuff like that. It's not,
All right.
not like hopping from place to place.
Okay, 1 point. No, okay, 2, 3 charisma, 3 command. Do what I say or I eat you. Okay.
That's a 4.
I don't have my powers yet. So that's
I'll store you in my special place.
So these are normal. And then hyper stats. So what? 5 hyper dots of strength. Our body.
Sure.
at least 4.
That's,
Because, when it first began, it was going to be
4
something
hard
in
die.
the level of Hulk, right? So
coordination.
No, not hard dice, just regular dice.
Okay. coordination. We'll get you.
No, that's fine. 2.
I think go up to 4. It'd be funny to watch the bouncy fat guy backflip and elbow slam.
Again, coordination is not agility.
Fine,
Body
okay.
is agility.
Then nothing there. Senses.
Which is weird to me.
Any improvement to senses?
Yes, but only for food.
We'll put those in as a hyper power or it's a hyper skill.
Smell.
Mind. I think that
smell
should be
llama.
impacted. Charisma. Okay, charisma.
What is that? What? No, that's a llama carrying a chocolate cake. What?
Okay. So the only thing affected would be that. But we got most of the character now. We gonna finish this or we start playing?
Whatever you guys want to do.
Let's
If
just
you're
play.
ready to run,
Alright.
Reggie just got his head blown off.
We were, okay.
All right.
We're like, "Ah!" And then we like turn around and go for the door and it slams shut. I think.
Yep.
We'll go back for this later. That means I need to record the notes. Here's sending in text.
We didn't get very far. You just read
Yeah.
some.
It's fun.
The Helen Kellen simulator? Oh god.
So, standing there for about 2 seconds, then what the? I go through. Try to dive through the wall.
You attempt, and you are blocked by a force field.
Alright, well, okay. I'm getting my cell phone out and call. What was the guy's name who we were constantly rubbing on last week for being
Frank.
Frank! I kick up speed dial. Frank! Reggie's in there! I think the weapons are still live!
And it goes.
I start looking up for is there like I start looking at the electromagnetic radiation in the room.
You see the, and you've seen because you've looked at it before. You see the phone repeaters are all shut off.
Looking around, James, I think one of the most important things would be where did the shot seem to come from?
It came from inside the danger room.
It did come from the
Yeah.
inside.
Yes.
My
Real quick. So the last thing you guys saw was I think Kevin went through last. I think he said he kind of noticed. He kind of turned his head, and everybody else after him. A panel opened up, and one of those big sniper rifles came out, and right, it blew the whole top half of his head off.
yeah.
Then the door slammed.
And he's able to
like Star Trek door.
yeah. He saw he was like looking and a couple of us rolled well enough to kind of like catch it out of the
Yeah.
corner of our eye.
Right.
So I'm going off the impression that it is a erroneous weapons discharge rather than that. But now that I'm looking around and seeing that the whole room is like, you see me kind of going,
I'm gonna look for a tech. Go fly off, looking for a tech.
Okay.
I'm still staring at the door. That was a little shocking.
yeah.
It was supposed to be. Okay.
And Patriot's the only one not acting weird through all this.
No, radio. Get a medic!
All right. Okay. So
Yeah.
that makes me calmer then.
So
Get a minute for the guy I totally didn't just assassinate.
all right. So you're just kind of standing there in shock. You two are on your phones, trying realizing that there's no signal. You fly off through the hallway. When you get outside the locker room, you can see just the emergency lights are on.
What in the hell is going on in here? Hello!
Or the comms block.
System needed!
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we just heard the concert.
Well, I know the.
I've seen it. I haven't actually said anything yet.
I just meant our comms because we had
Oh.
the ones that were blocking my screams.
There's got to be some kind of command center that I know of. Or something.
Yes, you guys do
the
know
tech
there-
seems like there would be a tech around.
There is a
here.
control room that controls the danger room, and most of the things around that. That's where usually your Frank is.
Okay, so I go to find Frank.
All right. You know your way around well enough where you can. You know there's some places where you can face through and get quicker, but it's sometimes better to just go down the hall and whatnot. So it's going to take you like a minute to get there or so. So what are you guys doing while he's flying?
The repeaters are all off. Half the electronics in the area are deactivated. And Wraith just flew out of... Oh, no. Revenant just flew out of the room like a bat out of hell.
Well, we all know each other well enough. Any of us have any good healing ability? Do we bother to try to get in there and save?
I don't have any good healing abilities.
Hey, first thing I did was try to get in. So
Yeah.
your character knows
I
that.
can shoot... I mean, if me and Utah could probably eventually blow a hole through the wall. Actually, I think I have a pretty high damaging fist-based attack that might be able to do something.
Fist-based attack,
Yeah, it's
like a punch.
well, more like until you melt. But yes, that.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I've got a bash.
Yeah.
None.
I mean, I could try to
Bash?
melt through the door.
Slash.
Bash.
Could be slash.
Yeah, actually, that seems
Oh, no,
reasonable
it's
for my character. I will run over
Smack
and
it with my head.
First aid do.
Seem right. It's your
Get
character,
speed and
though.
ramming. Yeah. No, I've
all right.
Well, it's not Pachycephalosaurus, it's a Utahraptor, so.
Yeah.
I'm a dinosaur aficionado, so.
Well, you know what?
Whatever.
I can use my dinosaur any way I want.
No!
You don't like it? Deal with it.
Suck a dick. Suck a dick.
Okay. Well,
I
since
can't
we're
do that
apparently
anymore. I
trying
hurt my neck.
Okay.
Okay, so are you trying to smash the door? Because if you're going to try to, I'm willing to try to
Yeah.
as well.
I'll shift
what we can do to get it.
take out
Since
the
you
door.
described it, Kevin, have you make a do the right one?
Like a pow.
A command check for me.
Just straight command?
Yep. Well, there's a is it called stability?
You're asking the wrong guys.
Yeah,
Or what,
stability.
the-
Make a stability command check.
Oh, for
So-
the one thing? For the
For
seeing
you.
it?
Yeah.
Oh. Two nines.
Okay. You are able to kind of snap out of your shock and go, oh, what? What the hell just happened?
And then I will attempt to shift and bash.
Okay, so that's not a problem.
Okay.
You gonna hold off and let him try that first, or
I'll let him try to go. 'Cause
we're not like in combat.
I'm literally right by the door.
Yeah, so he's gonna. If he starts hammering on it, I'm like, let me try. I got a better technique as soon as you. I want to see what he can do, though.
Well, it is my biggest attack.
Like a pow. Like a pow.
3 eighths.
Okay. So you shift into your Utah form, your raptor form. Take like a step back and do like a front
Yeah.
somersault, tail slam
There we go.
against the door.
Just to make Moe's grin. Cringe.
Stupid! Anyway.
He's a dinosaur aficionado, though.
And you
Yeah.
you see the door kind of go, and then kind of. So the door bent in and then kind of bent back.
It's designed to be repeatedly smashed by superheroes, so...
Oh, I know. I just figured... I was hoping it'd be weaker going in than coming out.
Well, let me try.
Sorry, guys. Before I got...
You know what Metallo's like in DC now, right?
It's made out of cornflakes.
Yes,
hate
Ryan. He's
cornflakes,
made
man.
out of cornflakes.
All right.
Wait, are they frosted cornflakes?
They're high in iron.
All right. While he was doing that, I walked over to an outlet and plugged myself in just so I can kick my regeneration power on and stuff for the rest of the scene.
Okay.
He's having sex with a light socket. Okay,
Yeah,
go on.
You can immediately tell that there's some power coming out of there, but it's instead of it being like a normal 15 amp outlet, it's running like 5% of that maybe.
Oh. Well, I can still do this without that, but it means I can't kick my regeneration on if I need to. So I walk over to it and go, let me try this. My shield comes on, and you see two of the barriers form up in my hands, and I just jam both of my hands into the door, and lightning shoots out. Alright. This is my most damaging attack.
I see fours.
I get a pair of 4s and a pair of 5s, but I only get one attack, so...
So you take the 5s.
Take 2 5s plus 2, 4 engulfing electrocuting damage. Or, excuse me, 4 engulfing damage, because I
Okay.
don't have...
So you take your hands and you slam them into the door, and electricity shoots out and it covers the whole entire wall.
Yeah.
You see the arcs kind of going through the metal, but being like bounced off. And you remember that? Oh, he bounced off a force field.
Oh, it's a... Okay, yeah.
So there's not only the metal wall, there's force field kind of in
Yeah.
the middle of it, sort of.
Alright, so you're ramming the door into the force field, which then repels the door.
Yep.
And obviously there's feedback. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not enough to hurt you, but there is some, like, I should maybe not do that at full force again.
All right, I can't breach that.
Is there computer terminal access or anything?
Not in the locker room, no.
There's a button,
I'm just asking.
Yeah, fair enough.
and the button is currently smoking.
All right, so you do anything during this time?
Well, watching him electrocute himself, no, I stayed away from that.
Electrocute.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
I actually am immune to electrocuting myself.
Well,
That fits extremely well within my paradigm of powers.
Killed yourself with electricity.
Well, I don't think this is we're getting through until that force field's down.
We gotta get to the control room then. Frank is not responding, but he can certainly get us in there. He's a jerk, but he doesn't want us dead, so let's go.
Now's the time to cut.
All right, so you get back to Revenant, headed to the control room, and you reach the control room, and you see it's the same type of door that slides in and out. It's open about a foot, and the room's dark with some flashing like spark type
So
lights
on
on the
approach.
inside.
Frank, there's an emergency. What the? Phasing again. Slide through.
Okay. As you go through the door, you see that the control panel is completely shorted out. There's parts of it that are blown out from the inside, so like the metal on the panel's bent up and out. There's all kinds of debris all over the floor. You see part of like the chair you're sitting in, like half of it's over here and half of it's over there.
Where's Frank?
You see Frank underneath the console, laying in a pile of dark liquid that smells coppery, but it could just be all the electricity in the air.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Frank,
And Frank is drinking his health food and drinks again.
Frank, buddy, you hear me?
He seems unresponsive. Do you wish to check him any further?
Sure. Wave a phased finger underneath his nose, feeling for breath.
You don't feel any.
Son of a bitch. It was a bastard, but he didn't deserve this.
Oh, right. I have a...
I assume my phased comm will work in my phased hand. Hey guys, do you read me?
That's Lieutenant Gerald Frank.
Oh, okay.
No. Frank was a jerk, but he was a good soldier.
He didn't deserve this.
You're the one. He's going boom, boom with his tail, and I'm.
Yeah, they're still. There's
So-
no beating on the door at this point.
Yeah, you get to respond to this.
Did you guys make that like a closed circuit between you guys
Yeah.
type of thing?
That was my description last time when I
Okay.
said, like a team comm.
But it also blocks out the sonic damage from his roar attack specifically.
Correct.
Okay.
All right, so
After the last, you're fucking dying if you do this shit again. Well, maybe it is kind of a dick move to do it to people I'm supposed to be friendly with.
Mose, roll me a sense perception check, please.
okay, I was just about to ask. So that's 7 dice for me. This is kind of my thing. The other dice tower doesn't even work for this.
James's does.
Pair of
And in
tens.
2 months, when I get my new printer.
How much?
Pair of tens.
Pair of tens, okay. You notice he's kind of laying on the floor. It looks like he's laying on one of his hands is kind of like out behind, like over his head, and it's hanging open like this. And it looks like his other hand, he's like laying on it, but it's balled up in like a fist. That looks odd, and it just catches you as odd.
All right, so that could be like a defensive thing. Scan the room, just like not just looking around, passing through solid objects, trying to sense something out of the ordinary.
Like I said, the most out of the ordinary thing is the control panel. How it looks like it was blown out from the inside, and there's not enough. Enough to where there's not enough kind of like power that would go through a control console to bend metal out if something fried.
All right, Still phased, reach into Frank's closed hand, see if I can identify what it is. I don't want to trigger like a dead man switch or something.
He's holding on to something. It's feels like it's a small rectangle. Seems like
Probably nothing deadly, yeah. Solidify. Open the hand slowly.
Right.
Try to grab any triggers I might find before they can just...
You don't see, when you kind of open the hand, it looks like a flash drive.
Alright. Pocket. Phase again, because, someone just got shot in the head and is probably dead, but I don't know.
You look, when you stand back up, you can see down into the danger room, you see Reggie's body laying down in there. It's not pretty at all.
Son of a bitch.
But you can just barely see in there. It's like I said, like the emergency lighting's on, so there's kind of like one light that's above the control room wall shining down in there. And that's
Okay.
It's very shadowy and dark and
by this
brainy.
By this point, have they all moved away from the door, or can I see from my position?
We're on the outside though.
Yeah, we're on the outside of the danger room.
I can't. I don't know if there's windows or whatever.
It's been a minute, so we've probably already pushed on the door. So
Guys, you read me.
yeah, we can't get through the door.
You guys can hear him. It's super staticky. So it's best as yeah. You're hearing like every third, fourth syllable.
What? I can't understand.
Rendezvous.
Right.
Control room.
Oh.
Get over here.
Rendezvous.
It's probably about Reggie.
Control room. Get over here.
Why do we need shrooms?
All right.
Does Reggie need... Reggie's injured and needs...
Time for fucking levity.
Okay, fine. We can't get...
I'm sons of
I can't do any more than I just did. You?
So Revenant's worthless. Let's go to the control room and open this stuff by ourselves.
Good point. I'm flying down the
He's
hall.
going for shrooms.
My God, guys, be serious. It's a serious story.
All right, fine.
This is why we can't play like Curse of Strahd and shit. You're fucking worthless. How you make it through fucking life if you're this fucking flippant?
Guy, I need to clear it up.
Wow, he's a lot... Revenant is always so pissed off at everything.
Yeah, that was totally out of character in your ass. Anyway.
All right.
Okay, so you guys head through the halls.
We rush through the halls.
It takes you guys
very seriously.
It takes you guys about 2 minutes to get there because you can't phase through walls.
Oh, okay.
But you do arrive there, and it's you guys. They arrive there right as you right after you kind of stood up and look out and saw the Reggie's kind of like body lying out there, and you kind of turn around and they're coming in the door.
About fucking time.
Don't worry. I walk in. The controls for opening the door are right
Yeah.
there. There, right there.
They exploded and it took Frank with them.
Oh, God damn it.
He was clutching this flash drive.
Okay.
You want to plug that up into something? I ain't got no devices.
I don't have any devices with me, but... Here.
This place is pretty well fucked.
You're the doctor.
By the way, I did shift back to human form to make our trip. Just because it's easier.
So you're a naked fat guy. Yeah, go on.
Naked fat guy, yep.
Yeah.
You know, one point you gotta come like stretch pants. Like if you had some purple shorts that would expand with you, I think it would work a lot better. Yeah, dude, I lost all my internal organs. I don't really have any.
Close the lab
Anyway,
that's if you
Would you like to see my stethoscope?
purple shorts and a lab coat. Right here. So that's a Utah Raptor in purple shorts and a lab coat.
If Frank ain't wearing these pants or need these pants anymore, we'll just
Don't defile Frank's corpse.
Creep.
okay. My silliness was out of character.
You're defiling Frank's corpse again.
he's supporting the cause.
No,
Wait,
Frank
right.
would have.
What did you do to Frank?
What did I do to Frank? What fucking stupid? Are you kidding me?
Frank's been dead a while.
I was fucking with you when something happened. Obviously, this is part of that.
Yes. There's no way anyone can reasonably presume that what he did anything to Frank. We've got to...
Yeah, he's not the electric guy.
Seriously, you're gonna turn on your teammates first thing. That's
Can
your
you tell-
first instinct.
Yeah,
I
honestly.
was requesting information from the electric guy. Why are you turning on people all of a sudden? Can you tell if there was a feedback or was it an explosion device?
All right, I use my electro senses in the room. What's the power look like?
The only thing you can see still powered in this room is that light above that's shining out into the danger room area, and there's one panel that looks like it still has some power to it, but the panel has power, but the controls have been wrecked.
Okay.
So if you could,
we can't
you might be able to manipulate, something to turn some switches, but you're not even really sure what that panel does.
Well, I can see the screen even if there is no screen because I can do that even if the screen is broken.
You can make your own screen in your eyeballs or whatever.
Yeah, I can perceive what the screen would be showing.
Okay.
But that probably doesn't. It says Windows 98. Okay. So it might be on some sort of maintenance screen that would be somewhat useful, but it probably isn't.
That panel is the ammunition counter, for all the different ballistic weapons.
That's the ammunition counter for all the ballistic weapons, and it says.
One less bullet than there should be.
Oh man, that's
there was just a whole round of training, so lots of the weapons are expended. Have expended many of the different caches have expended rounds,
And lots of them are smashed, and several are unplugged.
Yeah.
Well, it's not counting the ones in the guns. It's here's the crate of 9mm. Here's the crate of shotgun ammo. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Reach into the backpack I'm carrying because we left the locker room, so we would have grabbed her.
Fair enough.
Pull out a small laptop
Okay.
because I have computer skill.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Insert flash drive into small laptop.
Guess that's one of the write-ins, huh?
Oh, it's basic stuff.
If,
Yeah.
you guys can do that type as long as it's reasonable.
Yeah, it's not like I reach into my pocket and pull out my supercomputer.
No. Unless
No,
if you were Gizmo Captain Super.
It's okay. You guys work for a government organization. It's totally legitimate to say you guys all have a Surface.
Yeah.
I don't know how to use it.
Right.
I have an iPad. There are no ports on this damn thing at all.
You only need one.
Well, yeah, but I can't put the USB drive in there. I've been trying to read USB. It's hard.
I still envision him.
Turn around. I think I have a place I can stick it.
Sticking his penis in outlets in order to regenerate.
Yeah, and this is why you and I don't go clubbing more.
Okay, so
Because you got to stop telling all the chicks this.
You plug it in. It looks like it's encrypted.
Look, I'm my wingman, so you got to make me look good. Not the other way around.
What is there a specific computers check or is it knowledge?
knowledge computers.
Yeah. So mind knowledge computers.
Two ones.
Okay,
'Cause that's my only pair.
Success. It's not a good quality success. It's not. It's something you can break, but it'll take you a little bit of research. So
Okay, looks like I can get into it, but I can't get into it right here, right now.
Okay, well,
it'll take enough time where you guys should probably see what else is going on.
all right, let's keep searching. There might be other there might be other survivors. That should be our primary concern is finding survivors.
All right, let's split up in the quadrants.
That's an interesting point you bring up, Patriot. On your way up, roll me a. I guess that would be a mind check to remember shit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just mind, nothing else.
Can you argue me a skill to help remember shit?
I'll go to the top of the because I can just skip the floors and shit.
Mind remember shit. That's a skill, right?
Yeah.
Or perception.
Well.
Do you have the perception skill? Yeah, actually, that's the correct
I would say
argument.
scrutiny
It's
more
not-
than anything.
No, for this it's mind perception.
Really?
Yeah.
Perception.
To remember something after the fact.
So you can use your perception skill dice and your mind stat dice.
Because you saw it, but at the time you didn't
something you
really...
perceive.
It wasn't important. You
Yeah.
didn't consider it important at the time. And now you're recalling stuff. Nick's using a digital dice roller. That's why
Yes.
you're not hearing that.
Because it puts the dice in order for me. I got 3 7s.
Okay. You didn't, like I said, with all of the hecticness of what just happened, you didn't really make it, it didn't click with you at the time, but there was nobody else in the halls on the way up here.
That was odd.
Nobody in any offices, nobody in any cubicles.
It's like it was evacuated. Or
Maybe that's what that red flashy light means.
All right. Well, where would they go to logically? Where's the command center of the whole building? Like, this is the command center for the danger room. Where's the command center of the main building?
The evac would have had that happen.
yeah.
Or the
when
evac route?
We was still in there, and Reggie and Frank was still out here when we came out.
But Reggie walked right in, so it's not like, I mean... All right, where's the evac
evacuation
route?
plan? Yeah.
Let's go to the evac route.
Close that. Those couple pictures, I can't.
Let's go to the evac route.
The
That
one,
sounds
the one I need up
reasonable.
is behind there.
Yeah. I need to grab a mouse. Actually, this works because I got a good close over there too.
So that one's the one I wanted up. Yep. See that fountain area?
Yeah.
That's the evacuation zone.
Okay.
That's
well,
where if you work in that building and that's the where you go if there's a fire or
Okay, that's where we're going then.
yeah.
All right, so we start moving towards the thing. Let's
Heading
check.
towards the exits, looking for other people.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
I will
I
stow
look for the
laptop
wall, so I'll
and-
just go straight out while you guys sort of, comb over the area.
I'll stow the laptop and flash drive
Don't
properly.
go too far ahead.
Grab
So
a pair of the pants out of my bag.
This
that
is
I always
really
keep there in
weird.
case
Try
I
to
need
keep
them.
us so you can get back.
Shimmy into those and
Try to
then
stay
tap.
within like
The backpack sweatpants.
500
Yeah.
meters of us to get back here quickly.
And no worries, we're not that far from the exit.
Amazingly
anyway.
enough, I always seem to have a pair in there.
Just gonna poke my head outside and look.
Okay. So again, you're going kind of diagonal up, so you'll get there relatively quickly. But so you guys start heading towards the different exit zones that you know. This is the building you work in. You've seen most of it. You see the first one you get to. You notice that the emergency door has been opened and it's still kind of hanging ajar. You look out and you don't really see anybody. Like there's no one like standing like right there, like what's going on. But they may have moved on. You don't know. It's been five or so minutes since this happened, so they could be a block away by now. Even if they were just walking. There are some, like you see on the side street there are some cars driving by. You don't see any or hear any like buzzers or like evacuation sounds, or there's no lights on the outside of the building that are extra flashing.
Yeah. Are there people standing at the fountain?
That's not where you're at yet.
Oh, okay. We're still working more.
Yeah, that was like the first one you went to. The first exit door you get to is not the main front doors.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well,
Food?
Num num.
Food is edible.
Yes.
Well, it's 5. Want to eat at 6? We might want to work that out real quick.
what do we? Okay.
I had a lot before I came here, so I may not get anything tonight.
Well, it depends what we're doing. I got cash if we're gonna get something.
Any thoughts? Don't care.
I don't know, pizza, move up.
Pizza?
Whatever.
Okay.
Okay, I can go have. Or what's on sale right now?
Don't know. Well, it's
Where from?
Super Bowl stuff, so there should be something on sale.
Oh, yeah.
Or the Super Bowl stuff, and there's not anything on sale.
Might have to wait for that that pickup.
Oh shit, we're never gonna see this pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, most things I'm joking. That's adorbs. It'll be here at like midnight.
Because the game starts at 6:30, so they're
Yeah.
ramping up sales right now. Might be able to go to like Subway or something. Because that's a walk-in, you're not going to get.
Yeah. I'm not big on Subway.
I had Subway for lunch.
the note.
Well,
The pan pizza looks pretty good.
yeah, just get. I want a pepperoni pizza.
Sounds good to me too.
Want to go halvesies, or you want to get a whole pizza?
Depends on the price. I might get all.
Okay.
All pizza.
Could be as low as $5.
That would be bad.
Is
It'll
it
be pickup.
It is pickup.
It's Little Caesars.
I'll do pickup.
Take the carry outside.
Here, you're still on the delivery side. I'll do pickup.
There you go.
Good job.
Good job.
How many people does it take to coach Nick through ordering pizza?
You're such a smart
That's
boy.
what he wants.
Let me roll my.
Okay, I did
Yes.
I got 3 threes.
I did my first robot.
What about it?
I'm gonna do the other 25.
That ultimate beats $11. Their specials aren't so special today.
Of course
I
not.
5 large pizzas for $50.
I don't think we need that many.
No.
Oh, come on. That's 1 pizza each. And then Marissa and you and your kids can have leftovers for the next 3 days.
Yeah.
That won't happen.
Alright. So what you guys want?
Where is it from?
Papa John's.
Sure, I'll just take a pizza, a pepperoni pizza. What's the cheap price? Or what are the prices? It's like
Probably 10.
Visa 25 will always get you 25% off. See if they've got that
Is it?
2 for 16 deal still going. Visa 25. If you're not taking one of their deals, that'll give you 25% off.
There you go.
One of the deals might be cheaper.
Sometimes. The 2 for 16 large was a much better deal than 25%. I think.
I just want cheese on whatever you get, but I want crust. Don't give me that pan shit
Why is pan shit no good?
or the thin stuff. No, I just like the crust. That's the reason why I like Papa John's. It's the only part of it I like.
Hey, you get free breadsticks when you order pizza.
Right.
You want cheese?
Me likey breadsticks. Me likey
You can
breadsticks.
put stuff on half if you want.
We'll
I
just
just
go
want
cheese.
cheese on mine.
Oh, that's fine. One cheese for us. You want? What do you want?
That meats.
I had tumbleweed before I came
Oh,
over.
the ultimate meat pizza.
or Chipotle's,
That one
That
is
might be cheaper to
$11.
do the
Chipotle's,
special on
huh?
that.
Chipotle, whatever it is. Cheap
Well,
deal.
hey.
Oh, my leggings didn't get in the washer.
Uh-oh.
Did this stuff get in the dryer? No. Thanks, Nick.
Specials.
No, she thanked you. Say you're welcome.
Yes, the
Your
ultimate
couch
meat.
looks very comfortable.
Okay. I'm
Combine
seeing.
that with 20% off.
I'm seeing that the 2 for 16 is still valid.
Okay, well, I haven't got there. I'm looking.
I'm just saying, don't use the 25% coupon.
2 for
Use-
16.
Use the 2 for 16
Oh, that
in the
any-
deals section.
Any large for $12 is still.
Because the last couple times you've ordered pizza for us, you haven't put it in a good deal. It's been a while, but still.
Remove pivot.
Why can't you just be cool with shit?
Well,
Alright.
why don't you just order the food yourself? Then we know we get the best possible price.
That's true. But these are
Uh,
good. I mean, you can hand me a Lenovo.
Special. Ultimate meat, $11. You want a pan?
Yep.
The continuing adventures of the guys who spend all of their time ordering pizza and never blasting anyone with energy powers.
Yes.
Oh wait, so the World of Wild Hounds, is this like based off of real life in this one, or are you using the book?
I'm not using the book world.
Okay.
This is
Which is why I was trying to get you to give me
Yeah.
some description. I did not get any of the slideshow slides done.
Alright, Canadian bacon,
Those
salami,
still-
and you get to pick
Throwing the heroes.
4, or is it you 4 more? They're already on there? They're already on there. Excellent. There.
I'll have to factor that in later. Try it tomorrow. So while we're doing that, I am remoting into all of my locations, manually and individually, because we don't have a unified
So what were you?
screensaver server, and I have to manually update all the
Two
screenshots
mediums?
for a one-day purpose.
Large.
And
Two
then I have
large
to go
for $8
undo
each.
it.
Where are you seeing that?
I'm done with
It's in
one
the
so
deal
far since the game has started.
P1TLG.
sounds like something that would be worth writing a program for.
It's a code.
I
Okay.
begged. I
Specials.
have begged.
That's what I'm on.
It does not exist, and they're like, oh, we don't think it's a big priority. I've put more hours into doing this than it would take you to program our server to do this.
That's not an option.
Weird.
Try
No,
putting
it's
Put in your
you-
location.
Put
Sign
in
in.
code.
Well, I put in
Like have like Ross do it or something.
P1
Ross does not work for them.
Nobody works. You could have him do it.
TLG.
Yeah, no,
Put that
I'm not
in,
putting
you can
unauthorized
get your
software on my
$13
computer because,
You should be
Again.
able just going to give you 2 in custody.
Yeah.
as the best technician
Oh, weird.
in Touch Health,
Oh, that's true.
At least
I have to be award-winning in all my actions.
That's true.
But anyone asks what a best practice, what do you think a best practice is? Everything I do is a best practice.
Because I'm the best.
So I'm the best.
No one's ever gonna keep you down.
Yeah.
Cheese, you
You're the best around.
eat.
Oh, yeah.
Something. Sad face. Sad day. Sad face. So kale popsicles, huh?
They had kale.
2 tokens. You probably would do 2 tokens.
They had like a orange sherbet watermelon.
9th biggest country in the world is California.
Yeah.
And kale popsicles.
Like green. I thought, oh, it's like light green. Okay, it's a green apple popsicle. That would be
Color
colorful.
lime. Or, you
Flip
know,
over the ingredients. Kale. First ingredient. I don't know what percentage it was, but that's the one they decided to put most of in. And then it was like lime and strawberry. But kale first. I tried one that was like some fruit I didn't recognize plus watermelon. I was like, this tastes like feet.
clean feet, but feet.
Yeah. What was disturbing was the night before, it was, all right, you can make yourself your own candy basket.
Okay.
What do you mean, my own candy basket? Well, here's your little bucket,
$11
and you're allowed to
for
fill it
you.
up with as much candy from these flavors as you like.
$8
But there's like M&Ms and Skittles here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Make mine actually
I'm done.
black olive.
You want any more?
You want your own pizza?
We're doing that. Yes. Very much so.
Okay.
Oh, you
That's
want
good.
Ryan?
No.
Remove mine and use the coupon again.
Yes.
And I'll just get a double.
All M&M minis. I got
Oh.
2
Viewers?
Chinese takeout cart sizes full of M&M minis.
Damn.
And they gave us ice cream bars.
Yeah.
So what you did,
And
they're
when you
like,
get to checkout, Papa size it. 11.
Oh, okay.
it was amazing and amazinger. And then the next day, kale popsicles. So it's really hit or miss.
The fuck? Kale popsicle? That sounds awful.
Yes. There's no one who disagrees with
What do you
you.
want on yours?
Pepperoni.
Go ahead and make it thin.
Yeah, thin pepperoni. That's what I want.
So we're sitting there, went grocery shopping the other day.
Sauce,
We're
original,
start at the back and come forward, and the frozen stuff's at the front. So
double cheese. Yep.
we're sitting there, where she's like, "I'm gonna get a little pizza." I'm like, "Okay, it's fine."
Yep.
Hit it again.
And
There you go.
there's the Purple Cow's ice cream stuff right there, and she's looking at it, and it's like on sale.
And order.
And I'm like, "Do you want me to get something?" She's like,
Like black olives.
"Do you want me to get something that
Will actually be for you.
that you know
Mose, you wanted just black
that you
olives?
want, or
Yeah,
do you want me to get
yeah.
something?" And you know, because I'm like, I'm getting one.
Is it still 2 toppings?
I'm like, I'm getting something. Do you want me to get something you can share, or do you want me to get something you can specifically not share so you don't eat it? She's like, both. I'm like, okay, we'll get some mint chocolate chip sandwiches and some orange cream bars. Because she hates artificial orange.
Okay.
I don't know what artificial orange is, but I sure do love those push-ups.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, this has got to be killing me.
Oh my god, dude! The Flintstones push-ups from the Schwann's truck when I was a kid. My grandma used to get them for me.
Yeah.
Those were like rack.
Yeah.
Rack.
I'm going to freebase this shit.
I would have pushed this shit straight into my nose. Went through my mouth and my nose. They're so good.
I'll be tasting it every time my nose runs. It's awesome.
My size is really cold.
Oh, God, you imagine the brain freeze? That's much closer to the nerve cluster that causes brain freeze.
Do you want yours thin or normal?
No. I want mine to be extra large. You put it as large, and then at checkout, you make it a Papa size.
So you want it original?
Original is the only option where you can do that.
Okay. Well, the Papa size is at the end. Then.
Yes, it is. And that option will not
Sorry, I
pop
don't
up
order
if it's
this
not-
like every other day.
Sorry.
Go to veggies.
We've been ordering
We're
pizza for
not
10 minutes.
Yeah. No producer. Ah.
Oh, good. Our one viewer is left.
Did they?
I don't know. I'll check.
Yeah, black olives again.
Double black olive.
Where'd we leave off?
I don't know. I lost track of it.
I was about to go into telling Mose what he sees out front.
Out front, you see several troops of. We're down to one viewer again.
I can no longer popicize yours now that I've changed it.
Oh God! Just order the goddamn food.
Yeah, because it kicked it down.
I am willing to throw a couple bucks towards Mose just to get us to keep playing.
They're a second ago, I swear. Walk around the table and fix it, Mose. Captain Papa John's. Mr. agrees with all of their political viewpoints.
I said no to thin crust. It says thin.
He agrees with all their political viewpoints except thin crust.
Hold on.
You gave me pepperoni. I said no.
No, I did not.
It went down.
Those. Oh, it's down there.
Black olive. Oh, there we go. All right. Black olive. Pop size.
Fine.
Woo! Woo!
Just so our one viewer knows, this is a whole table full of IT people that we can't figure out how to order pizza, right?
Well, in defense, only 4 of us are working right now.
Really, dude?
And I'm not the one not working!
Really?
I don't blame Mose, though. I wouldn't if I was him either.
You know?
Yeah.
Didn't we have that conversation?
Yes. I
There's
totally
no incentive beyond avoiding death anymore to working.
That's the only incentive you need, though. I like not dying.
And you can do that without working. So.
I'm not as easily motivated by money. I am motivated a little bit more if I like what I'm doing. That one assignment that you sent me on, it really gets me that you're the one digging me for not working. The one assignment that you sent me on, I enjoyed the fuck out of that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I would keep doing this all damn day if I could.
I would love to do that all damn day. If I could just do that, I would do a freaking hallelujah dance. So anyway, I had spent about 2.5 hours doing the paperwork after you did that, and then I did 4 repairs last week, which took me 4.5 hours, and then 16 or so hours filling all the paperwork for that.
Mm-hmm. No, I understand. That's why you get the big bucks, though.
Are we all ordering
I am the
everything?
best in this company. Yeah, just gotta pay.
What?
I am the best in the company.
Apparently.
Go on, I think we're good.
Officially is that, I think is a better word to say.
No.
You ready?
I'm looking straight at you.
Alright, so, Revenant, you come up out right from underneath one of those, that front, the center doors in the building there.
Invisible, of course.
Yeah. Well, okay, now that you told me that, okay. You come out and you see about maybe 15-ish or so people standing in that fountain area.
Now that I told you, by the way, you could ask how I approach the situation, but go ahead, keep talking.
Yep. So,
Popping up.
like you said, you see about 15 or so people there. They don't seem concerned or anything. They look like how, when there's okay, we're going to have a drill at this time during this day. So they're just standing out there talking with each other. But that building would obviously house a lot more workers than that.
Okay.
So you're not sure where everyone else is, but
Their lack of concern concerns me. So, for about 1 minute's time, get in the middle of the crowd, invisible, intangible, etc.,
okay.
and eavesdrop.
Okay. They're mostly just talking about, stuff they're doing tonight. Going to the bars later. Yeah, this drill sure was stupid. I don't know why they have us do this all the time. They also don't seem that concerned about where, the other 100 or so people would be.
Well, in that case,
100 or so.
disembodied voice. I mean, in the middle of a crowd, they won't know it's some invisible guy. I wonder where everyone else is.
Okay, dice. Who said that? But one guy out of the group goes, "Who said that?" And then everyone else is like, "Who said what?" Someone says, "What exactly did you say again?"
I wonder where everyone else is.
So someone asked where everyone else was. Yeah, who said that? No, I didn't.
I think it was Jimmy.
Jimmy,
They're focusing on the wrong thing. God damn it.
mob mentality instantly.
God damn it.
But yeah, one of them says, "Oh, that is kind of weird. I wonder where Lila and Randy are. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe Darlene knows. I don't know. Is she here? I don't see her either."
Okay, it's officially time to go back inside.
We're going towards the front.
Maybe they're snogging in the break room.
Copy machine.
Oh yeah.
And the poor copying machine repairman never knows why it's always filled with glue. I mean, what is this?
It's always jammed.
Elmer's?
Yeah.
Is this Elmer's brand glue? Got some pranksters up in here.
It doesn't taste like Elmer's brand glue.
God damn.
All the rollers keep getting eroded.
What's up with these weird copies? They look like Rorschach tests. Hey, he kind of animates it. Oh.
All right, so
File that
This
away.
thing's salty. You'd think it was on an ocean beach.
all right, so meanwhile we're cutting through the hallways, heading
Yeah.
towards the exit because that's the only place we know to go.
All right, so you guys see one other door on your way to the front doors. That is, I'm saying the an emergency door that is again also ajar, and it's kind of the same situation. It actually comes out on the same side of the street. It's about 100 feet down from it, and sort of basically the same. You see the same thing when you look outside, as I described before.
Okay. I mean, we're going out to the public street. We've got to follow street rules.
I mean, you guys obviously know that. I mean, from past experience, that all the stuff that goes on down there, you can't tell that anything's going on at street level.
Yeah.
It's so there's no reason people would be freaking out.
And you're not dressed in civvies.
Yeah, we're all in gym suits basically. But I never changed out of my. I never changed out of my.
That's true. You transform.
Which
Yeah.
isn't
So yeah,
super weird. It's slightly out of place, but
yeah, looks like I was jogging.
looks like you guys came from the gym or something.
Yeah. So when we get to the final
I'm in
door,
sweatpants and a lab
So
coat.
they use fucking hole in your side where you got shot.
That's right.
You got
there's a
more.
big bloody hole there, and your back of your outfit has a giant hole where your tail shoots out.
No, that's why I wear the lab coat that has the split in the back.
Yeah.
See, Dr. Utah's got it all planned out.
Oh, look, it's that street performing mime who pretends he got shot.
All right, when we get closer to the top floor, since I haven't seen anyone
Oh,
act.
continuing up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess so. When we get closer to the top floor, I de-transform, so my lightning barriers all stop, and I start looking like my normal guy in gym clothes.
Okay.
Because all of my powers have the obvious flag.
Well, like I said, you're on the first floor right now.
Yeah.
We're now at street level.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I'll keep it this for now, because again, I'm also a big glowing blue guy. If you're going to shoot at somebody, you shoot the big glowing blue guy. Right now, Patriot looks way more physically imposing than I do. They'll shoot you first.
Yeah,
Great.
we'll take it. We'll take it and like it.
All right, so Patriot, what do you think? Keep going higher, or?
You know that if it was an evacuation, people would have been coming down and out.
They'd all be out here on the streets, which
We don't see, so let's keep going up and see if we can find anything.
Does this coincide, since they were slower than I was, to me being done?
You're done. You have incited the little conversation about the time they hit that second door.
Okay.
I'll
So-
check comms real quick.
Phase back in. Oh, good. Yeah, you're here. Still invisible. Those dumbasses out there, they don't know shit. So we should probably try and figure out where everybody else is.
So everybody made it out? To the
No, it's just like 15 people. I don't even know some of them guys.
Since we know the building fairly well,
building house
Where
is like
is-
200.
yeah.
No.
Where is the director's office?
Director's office is on the second floor.
All right, so let's go to the second floor to the director's. Hit all the big offices.
we'll do that. Why don't you fly up to the roof and get a quick bird's eye view. See if see any convoys of cars driving away or it looks weird.
Are the comms any clearer now?
Yes, now that you're
All right.
like at ground level, they're pretty much crystal clear. Yeah.
All right, so we go. While he's doing that, we're gonna go up to the second floor.
We'll branch out a little bit and kind of start checking big offices now that the comms are clear.
Yeah.
Clearing the
I
floor.
still have my
military
electrovision active, so I'm looking for security systems and anything like that.
Yeah, security cameras.
And I'm kind of sniffing around for anything, any out of ordinary smells.
Okay. Okay, so you guys head up the second floor, and you are kind of going. You said you're just going to hit the main offices.
Right now, we'll do an actual purview of the main offices, but we're starting to head towards the director's office. Any smaller office, he uses his blood smell. He should be able to hit that stuff like a bloodhound for a pretty good range.
Yeah.
All right. As you're going through the second floor, smell-wise, you don't really. Nothing is super out of place. The first major office you get to is the treasurer of this branch.
Okay. Treasurer of this
Doors
branch?
closed.
What do we actually do?
Well, this is the Bureau of Advanced Investigation.
Okay.
So it's we'll say it's basically like an offshoot of like the CIA, but not really. And like if you check like those people standing out in the evacuation area, they all have like Department of Justice badges.
Do they don't know we exist, do they?
But the whole building is ours. There's no commingling with other.
There's no other departments in this building.
Okay.
No.
They probably know. They probably specifically know us as people, but they probably don't know us as our superhero identities.
Right.
Hey, it's the special ops guys.
No. You're fired! You suck at your job!
You are super fired, sir. Super fired.
We can't even fire you. We have to actually put you in the danger room and blow your head off.
We've been made. Live anyway.
You knew.
Yeah, well, no one's seeing me, so I may as well heart and kidneys. All right,
Gauze. What?
What?
Oh, forgot to turn myself inaudible. I don't know what happened, officer. I heard the words heart and kidneys, and then then I passed out.
Alternate identity. He quits and goes and becomes a doctor. I do invasive surgeries.
Hey, let me get the cancer for you. Oh, he's really in there. What are you doing? You don't want to look. Ow! Yeah, it's going to hurt for a minute, but you'll be fine.
Back with gauze.
Not only did he get rid of my cancer, also my liver is missing.
Only half your liver.
I assume I didn't need it since it's gone.
You can live with half
So,
a liver.
Reverend, how did you make your millions? Abortions to the stars.
That's awesome, but horrible and awesome.
Celebrities do not breed; they adopt. Pay attention.
Yeah, it does kind of ruin their bodies.
Meanwhile, they depleted whole villages in Africa, adopting many children. I don't know why. Kids seem happy. Better than eating mud all day.
All right, so you reach the treasurer's door.
Yes.
Okay.
It's closed.
All right. Just knock and go in.
Okay, you knock and go in. It's unlocked. You go in. It looks pretty like a normal office.
Do I smell anything?
Again, nothing out of place.
And no people. I'm assuming.
Yeah, no one in there. There's. You take a quick look on the desk. There's the picture of the family. There's the pencil cup, the world's greatest dad mug, all that stuff.
The lights and stuff still flashing up here, doing the evacuation thing.
The whole building evacuated, so
Well, likely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in emergency mode, but I mean, the offices you're basically checking are the ones on the outside edge, because that's where you would have the
Fancy office.
the fancy offices could get the actual view.
Yep.
So it's light enough in here you can see. But in the hallways coming up, it was emergency lighting.
Okay. Well, we can only keep searching. So we just keep.
And keep an eye out for the security also as we're.
Cameras.
Well, actually, security
personnel.
office.
Okay.
Where they keep cameras, DVRs. It's usually where they control the alarms and things in that room.
Things they can
So,
play
security, so you want to swing by the security
flash
office real quick.
Yeah, if we haven't already passed it.
All right. Security office is a good place. All right. So we go to directors, then security.
Okay. The directors is on this floor as well, so you head to the head there first.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
How many things are there trying to pay?
Already paid.
Okay.
Should be 4.
4 pizzas? Is
Why?
that it?
I think so.
No bread?
Uh-oh.
The crusts are breadsticks.
Call an order.
Sorry.
pizza's made of bread.
I'll be back.
There's all kinds of bread. It's under the pizza. You ruined it.
Ruiner.
Usually
You got
Hey, I'm the ruiner.
Oh, that's right.
It's my thing.
All right. So we go to the director's office.
Go to the director's office. It's sort of the same situation, except the door is locked
Okay.
because it's the director's office.
I look inside. I look at the wall. Do I see any moving electronics in there? Like someone's got a cell phone and is being in a pocket or something.
There is a tablet on the looks like the table, probably on a desk.
Okay. Tablet's there. Oh, what's the screen on the tablet say? It's probably in rest mode.
Yeah.
It has a clock.
Don't worry, I will read her tablet. It
It's
says
approximately 1:55 in the afternoon.
1:55 in the afternoon. There's a picture of a puppy.
Are there any messages?
No, that's not being displayed right now. You know, I'm gonna go on record as saying I spent weeks developing this power, and so far it has done nothing for me.
It has 71% battery life. And a good signal.
Wi-Fi on this floor is excellent, but I could have told you that anyway.
Oh, wow. You know, there's no Wi-Fi signal, but
Wait
it's
a
picking up a cell signal fine.
What? The Wi-Fi is off on the floor.
Oh, it looks like most of the power's down.
Yeah, that's just weird.
Of course, you should know that because you told us that.
Yes. 5% power. But the building is UPSs for all that stupid. All right. Well, do we want to break into the director's office? Which, since we don't have keys and none of us are any skilled with lockpicking, I remember Patriot tried the last lockpick and it was just hit the door until it fell off the frame.
Hey, we got through.
I'm not arguing, but that was our lockpicking effort.
Well, we have someone who can go through this door. He should have his be done scouting around by now.
Hey, Wraith, I mean, Reverend.
Speaking of that, real quick, you get up to the top of you get up to the roof.
Yes.
You look down one way and you see that coming up.
Oh my god, a loading screen!
Oh,
No!
that's the building slightly off from another building.
Oh God, the building's falling
I'll
over!
take care of this!
Wham!
Okay.
That's pretty much what it looks like down one main street.
There's a black car driving away at a high rate of speed, erratically, with an ambulance. Someone might be injured.
Could be a princess.
No,
Oh, the
wrong game.
princess!
I'm pretty sure that's a gas repair truck. They seem to be doing utility work.
Okay, you said that's one way, right?
Yep.
So.
So you look down the other way.
Loading screen.
There better be another Starbucks.
No, we're in the shit part of town. There's only Starbucks every other block.
Okay.
And when I turn the third way, it's Satan, right?
Yes, of course.
Ow!
Look, I'm only pulling up 2 street views, so.
All right.
Okay, that's all you get.
So, yeah.
So I
nothing going
see
on.
Jack and shit, got it.
And
Thanks!
And Jack just left town.
Alright, so I guess I'll go back to these guys.
All right.
Hey, Revenant. The door to the director's office is locked. I know that's normal, but can you swing through the window and open it?
You say Revenant? Yeah, alright. Let's, I can do that easy.
We'll be waiting.
So you just going straight down through the building?
Sure.
All right.
Invisibly. Nobody fucking knows me.
Make me a sense perception roll on your way down.
Perception, not scrutiny.
Scrutiny is searching for specific items.
I know, but I'm trying to get that extra die.
I break out a deck of cards.
Yeah. Wait a second.
You know,
Oh, 2 6s.
I
2
remember
6s.
All right.
remember when he used to be faster? He used
Yes.
to care about his job.
2 6s and 2 3s. Not the 3s help me.
Okay. So a pair of 6s. Okay, so you succeed. You notice on the on the 8th floor, which is the remember the big pillars in the front of the building, the floor at the top of the pillar, where the top of the pillars are. That floor is completely empty, meaning there's no desks, there's no offices, there's no people, there's no chairs, there's no walls.
Sink through the floor more slowly.
Like all there is are the support beams to hold up the next floor.
Silently. What the fuck?
I mean, you've never had a reason to come up this high before.
So you don't know if this is normal or not.
Exactly.
Well,
Still worth mentioning once I get everybody inside.
Okay. Everything else on the way down, nothing looks too out of place. Again, there's no people inside.
No people, no rampaging devil. Okay.
Nope.
all right.
So you get down to the director's office. You go in right through this director's ceiling?
Yes.
Okay, so he's in there, but you guys have no idea. Okay.
He's in there right
Well, no, I'm just saying.
Stayed so long, yeah.
Okay, scrutiny. I'm looking for the director.
Okay.
Well, that at least makes sense. Guys, it's safe.
Exactly. Before I open the door, I want to know situation. Okay.
And he's already taken 5 minutes. So it's
2
not like 5 minutes and
zeros.
30 seconds is gonna
Oh,
bother
2 zeros. I don't have like a third one or anything.
Pair of hands.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Tens.
And you're just, are you coming in through the ceiling? So you're going to like flip
Invisible.
upside down and like peek your head in, and you're looking specifically for the director. You don't see anyone in here.
Really?
Director's got a private bathroom.
Okay.
Executive bath.
Hey.
Perks of being the director.
Guess I'll get on the comms as this like, is outside the door.
Yes. Are you gonna?
Yeah,
We're
you're
about to have Patriot pick the lock. Please let us in.
It's alright, it's alright. I go down, I drop my intangibility, but not my invisibility.
Okay.
And obviously I'm audible.
All right.
So, unlock open.
Fair enough. You pop it open, and door opens, and no one's in there.
He's in.
Intangible again.
Very anticlimactic.
I open it the rest of the way instead.
Well, the
Before you
floors
become
upstairs
invisible
is
again.
fucking empty. It's weird. That might be worth looking into. I don't know if it's related to this thing, but
I pick up the
Maybe.
tablet,
Okay.
flip it on the back. Do I see a sticker indicating that's private property of the company? Or
It is not, but it does have an engraving on the back that has the director's name.
where's the boss man?
I don't know.
Neil Cromer. Neil Cromer.
All right.
We got no command. We got almost no personnel. What the fuck is going on?
I look at the walls outside. Maybe there's freaking. You said no one outside was acting weird. Maybe it's like a holiday. Or something. We did have to work Martin Luther King Day that one year.
Are you for real? Turn visible so we don't. So we can look at the eye. Are you for real right now?
All right, fine. Reggie and Frank cared about that. Why the fuck is no one in this building, and why is the fuck no one reacting to the fact that no one's in this building?
Is the
Is
boss
the tablet
man?
locked?
Is he kidnapped? What the fuck?
Is the what cabinet?
Is a
locked?
tablet locked? Tablet.
Oh yeah. When you just swipe it, it's locked.
Okay.
What is
I
it?
got 4 successes, 5s to unlock it.
Okay.
He looked up the YouTube video on how to unlock it.
I hold the volume up button, hit the power button, and slide it with my tail. No.
Or I just transformed the tail part. That hurts so much when I do that.
No, you just have your electric friend stick his dick in it. Anyway.
I don't have that power yet. I don't want to be some sort of computer system. Look.
Great, now the battery's dead.
That's how he charges it.
That's actually pretty much how I would get that. If you actually gave that to me, that's pretty much what I would do with it. Like, here's your new laptop. Okay, battery's discharged. God damn it!
You didn't take it down past 5%, did you? Because it won't ever work again.
No, I dropped it down to 12%.
Okay. Anyway.
Besides, it doesn't taste good after about 20, but, the other 8%.
The dregs.
The dragon, stupid low energy electrons.
Oh, man. That's what it is. Ryan's here goes
So I begin checking it for information pertaining to the day and such.
What's his Google Calendar? Check his Google Calendar. It syncs.
All right, you're able to pull it up pretty easily. After, hacking the tablet, which isn't ridiculously hard.
4-digit password. Where's the fingerprints? 3, 2, 4, and 7. Okay, there's 16 combinations.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's the password of my luggage.
So you pull that up, and there is a scheduled meeting. You look at the attendee list, and it's pretty intense. It's about 50 people.
Are Reggie and Frank scratched up?
They're not on the list.
Okay.
So
Where's it show?
Where was the location?
And see where its location is.
it's an off-site meeting. There's not a conference center. What's the other? There's another name for those. The smaller ones.
A hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
It's like a business center or something. That's on the shores of Lake Michigan. It's a pretty high-end place.
Yeah, it's basically a hotel or
Motel.
Yeah.
or a conference center.
Or a Holiday Inn.
Yeah. So business center. Okay. Well, okay. Off the shore of Lake Michigan. How far away is that from here? Well, we're in Chicago.
Yeah.
So, Lake Michigan isn't that far.
No, Chicago's literally built on the shore of Lake Michigan.
So, let's...
15 blocks.
Alright, so let's get up to the roof. We'll do a Superman leap off of it because you look like a giant pterodactyl, which scares the fuck out of everybody, and I'm a big glowing blue ball. And we have to... Did you get the saddle working when you're pterodactyl form, or is... He's still gonna have. We have to get that stupid strap-on harness thing for Patriot.
Pterodactyl.
He's just gonna have to hold on.
Okay.
I can grip him.
Yeah, it's a few blocks. We can take a taxi and just I don't have to fly.
I could grip him.
I'm not paying some fucking taxi driver.
You have any idea how expensive that is? We'll take the subway if we take anything. Goddammit! All right, we'll sneak out and get on the subway.
I have subways. They got buses.
Should we at least?
The tram. Okay.
Should we at least check the security?
Security. That's right. That's the other thing.
All right, we'll go. Okay.
There's no reason security shouldn't be in the building if this was a drill.
He's got a.
Is there a drill scheduled on the calendar?
There is.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Funny how that coincides.
Well, there's a drill scheduled.
Okay, so we need to go check the security.
Yeah, we'll check security. Maybe. Well, no, I think.
Is there access to that in his office here anywhere? Because that's something the director might have access to.
Probably on his computer, and
If it would, it would be on his.
And he probably has a laptop which he took with him.
Basically.
All right. So.
Okay, well, just in case, I've always wanted to, drop a deuce in the upper deck of his loose, so I'll be right back.
You're doing God's work.
Was his problem with the boss man?
Didn't say it was a problem. Just the man.
Hey,
So
you guys have never had a problem with Neil?
I go into the bathroom and I take the top of the toilet off and I turn into a Utah Raptor.
I do not know about this.
Let's see.
I am not.
Okay.
Not into this.
You kind of get up there, and the bowl just goes and shatters under your weight.
Yep. All right, good. Let's go.
What was that noise?
I don't know. He said he had.
It's okay, guys. You'll be fine. Let's go.
He just said he had to use the bathroom. I'm sure it'll okay. So.
Dude, Dude, you'll be my best friend if you keep talking like that the entire time you're playing this character.
Only when I'm in my raptor form.
All right, turn on your damn
okay.
raptor form. We'll go out the side exit. We'll go get
do it all
the
the time.
subway.
It's great. Subway.
I'll take that headshot first.
Fine, I still ain't paying though.
We all have bus passes and tram passes because unless we are paid ludicrous sums of money, none of us have cars.
Point of order. I can fly whenever I want. People don't know.
Yeah, I know. You can do that. I am a big glowing ball.
I'm going to the security room.
Oh, yeah, security room. Let's go there first.
Back on track one more time.
We get to the security door.
Okay, so you guys leave the director's office. Do you relock it?
Yes. Oh, by way out, I relock the door.
No.
Put the iPad back.
You go out.
The door.
I lock the door and go through the door.
Why is there... Did you spill some water in the bathroom while you were in there?
Hey, for you right now. You know who went in the bathroom.
Here, you should probably drain the battery on this before we put it back.
Hey. You turned the floor knob on that toilet, right?
Yeah.
So it's not spraying in there.
No, that's good.
Fucking got all these goddamn degrees and
It's good.
I got like a fucking toddler. I swear to God. Security guys, come on.
Oh, we go to the security camera.
All right, so you head down to back to the first floor, and you head to it's sort of in the center of the first floor, off to the left a bit.
Invisible.
All right, poke your head to the door and see what you see.
You guys are You get up the hallway and it's there's doors across the hall, and he floats over there. You assume.
Yeah, one of these days he's just gonna leave. And we're never gonna figure it out. Like I was at a bar with him, and he said he was gonna go to the bathroom, and I was, his wingman with these two really ugly chicks. He never came back. I had to explain. Fortunately, I was really drunk at the time, which is impossible, and I explained to them that I have an electric tape. This did nothing, and I had to go home with both of them. Have you ever disappointed two women simultaneously? Well, I know Utah has, but Patriot, it's terrible.
Yeah, I don't have that problem.
I've never really understood the wingman. Turn one arm into...
It helps if you don't try to penetrate the ladies with a raptor dick. Anyway.
Is it like a cat dick?
Just for game mechanics' sake, you can only do that for comedy purposes.
Right. I do the backflip into the Utah raptor, and I go, give him the tail! Back to human form.
Tails don't come out Chloe because
You're doing God's work. Okay, we get to the door.
So you peek your head through the door. You see the litany of screens up. They are all blue, except for one, which you immediately recognize as the director's office.
getting closer.
Okay.
Just like checking my 6, real close to the screen. Because why? Why is that one?
They're showing a picture. Hey, there's a shot of the director's bathroom in here, and the alternative. What happened to the toilet?
You can definitely see a pool of water coming out onto the floor. That's slowly encroaching into the rest of the room.
3 7s to pick out anything useful on the screen.
Yeah, the water.
It's where you just were.
All right. Well, go turn off the water.
Or, you know,
Well, you're not there.
you can open the door and let the rest of us in.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that.
I can use my I can use my thumb to melt the door off the hinges. Okay.
I just like visible, tangible, and everything. Block everyone. You're an asshole. Go back to the other office. Intangible, invisible.
What other office?
You gotta go turn the water off.
Okay.
The other office.
All right.
The executive
You guys
office.
go and you see the same thing. Like I said.
Did you delete the last 30 minutes of footage in there? Because you're gonna get fired. I mean,
Off-site backup. No.
Yep.
well,
There is no local recording here. It is all recorded offsite.
Live streaming technology.
well, it's been nice working with you. Assuming this is some sort of, you know what? They killed Frank. I don't fucking care. Let's go to this off-site meeting place and find out what the fuck's going on.
Fly back.
Okay. So you Weather figured that out. You are able to go up and turn the water off.
We all broke into the director's office. We're all going to get in trouble. The bathroom was like that when I found it.
Visible. You're an idiot.
All right, so we go out and get into
When you
public
have
transportation to go to our location.
Just like the entire time we're going.
Are there any keys?
I was
in the
investigating an anomaly.
yeah,
I
there's
was
some
looking
sets
for
of
the
keys in
director
the
to save
office.
his life
Okay.
from who knows what. You're
key
shitting
for a vehicle?
on the floor and breaking shit.
No.
No vehicle keys?
Blah, 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 negative.
They're all internal door keys.
All right, well,
No, okay, no, I take that back. There is one set of keys
Okay.
where it looks like to go to a vehicle. Yes.
I'll grab them and head down to the garage.
We're stealing security's car, aren't we? We're stealing security's car. Let's just do this. And
They're not here to need it anymore.
We're all going to get fired anyway, so let's just get in the security car and drive.
Okay.
Security.
Maybe we're
Look at the keys to make sure it's not for a Segway.
It's not for a Segway. But this looks like a regular car key.
Oh God, it's one of those mini compacts.
I'll do a bird's eye tail on the car.
That's
Maybe
fine.
put Utah in the back in case he wants to, stretch out the way he does.
I'm gonna drive.
Oh, that's even better. I'll be looking down on that.
Oh
mess.
wait, here, you drive.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Okay.
Because this can't go bad.
Hey, Patriot, we've gotten 6 vehicles and Patriot's driven all of them. And one of them was usable for more than parts by the time he was done.
See, he's an expert.
It helps if you don't train all the
I have
batteries.
10 days of driving and never rolled successful.
No, it's fine. It's traffic. We gotta go like 10 miles an hour downtown.
Right.
You don't.
So you get down to the garage, which it's just a 1-floor parking garage. And you're looking around, and there's maybe like 20 cars down here. None of them are labeled security. You're like,
Yeah, hit the.
you don't hear anything, but you see a little flash over in the corner.
Okay.
And you look over, and it's one of those 6-seat golf carts. You're like, that's why the key's so small.
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk out the exit. Let's just go find ourselves the bus. I think the 312 is going there.
Wait, is this a battery operated one?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, can you supercharge the battery?
Okay, I'm
That would
not
be criminal for not to try.
okay. Like, the whole seriousness thing is important, but that's hilarious. That's hard.
Wait.
I'm sitting on the side of. Let's go.
As he's grabbing contact, doesn't overloading a battery make it explode?
I'm not using the battery.
He's the battery.
Oh.
And if you take
Okay.
it and they go as fast as you can give them power, those motors do.
Oh wow, I could do like a 5 lethal damage lightning strike.
Not that you can turn while that's happening.
Turning is for losers. Let's see what your driving skill
You're
is.
right. We're still going straight.
My bird's eye invisible tail.
All right, let's get this out on the street first.
Oh boy.
This is
Oh,
easy.
shit.
I could get us. We're going 10 miles an hour. This is the same sort of contact that the battery would give us. But we're kind of going a little slow for traffic. So let me see if I can amp this thing up a bit.
So we'll say it goes, one die is 10 mile an hour, then it doubles to 20 for 2, then it doubles again for 3, and
Okay.
it doubles again for 4, and at 5 dice it explodes. The motor just goes,
Okay.
That should
I'm
be like
begging you,
100.
don't do anything stupid.
Hard dice.
And again,
How many hard dice you got on that?
past 2 dice, you don't turn. The wheels literally don't have enough grip to turn. That's past 2 dice.
Let's see here. Where's my lightning blast? That is a 5 dice strike.
Let's get over to
Or
Michigan
go 6
Avenue. That's
dice.
a nice straightaway.
Yep, we go.
All right, so we're in Michigan Avenue. Let's see if I get a good feel for this thing. Okay, I got 2 dice.
+2.
Plus 2, so 4.
So no turning.
This is awesome! We should go everywhere like this!
You got to ease up, bang.
Out of the way!
Ryan, just as a question, were any of those hard dice?
No.
Okay.
No, I did not.
Did you immediately put 4 dice worth of power into it?
I assumed there would be ramp. Maybe.
So that's a yes. So here's what happens. He's like, okay, everybody, you guys are sitting down. He's like, okay, here we go. He just goes.
I got this. I climb out on top.
So the raptor's in the back helping a steer and getting
You're ruddering. You're ruddering.
I'm ruddering.
Yeah, the tires are just spinning.
He kicks the ground with his feet, so we get forward movement, which causes the tires to start going.
Okay.
I thought we were
a 6-person golf cart with a glowing blue battery
Yeah.
and a raptor.
The only reason it's not completely bottoming out with you on it is because it's designed to carry 6 people.
Yep.
And you are 4 of them.
Yes.
I'm 1, he's 1, you're 4, and you're intangible.
Yep.
We're supposed to be fucking blackouts. What are you doing?
What do you think our speed is?
I don't know! We're passing everything!
Fucking dinosaur!
I've got this. One more try.
So you're up to about 80 miles an hour.
People, I do not know you.
And you're no longer able to do anything at all with the steering.
I'm just holding on. He's holding on. I'm holding on. He's in the back.
I brace with the best grip I could possibly get with my feet. Lean forward, pushing my back up against the top, and then I switch to my flight form.
Make a body roll in your whatever your pterodactyl body is.
We're still going 80 miles an hour.
That should be enough to launch us.
3 6s.
This is gonna be it goes so poorly.
Oh, 666 goes poorly. How dare you?
So
Hey, the devil! I've been talking about
so
him.
you
today.
do indeed stick your pterodactyl arm form out. You turn into that, and you angle them up a little bit to catch the wind, and the whole thing goes.
Yep.
Let me.
We're attempting the flight.
You realize that I'm all electrical based propulsion here, and there's nothing else going on here.
So yeah, immediately the motor starts going. It's like super, super, super fast. Make a coordination check.
I thought we did this so we wouldn't have to fly.
Oh yeah.
So we are gonna have to make 2 new characters again for me because you guys have just totally blown the whole thing to shit.
There's 0 successes. The highest is an 8.
So the motor explodes.
Well, all the wheels just flew off, and the front end of the car just caught fire.
So a flaming golf cart motor falls out of the bottom. And let's see.
That's true. For once, you actually had nothing to do with the issue.
And is headed for a group of people.
Okay, so I invisibly will shoulder check the front end of it, probably damaging myself. Because they're doing 80, right?
Oh yeah, we're well past that motor.
I've been keeping up with them.
You slow down a lot they slow down a lot when you went airborne because a lot of that energy pulled you upwards.
So it should just be
You're about 20 feet in the air,
Okay.
and that's when the thing goes boom, and it's headed towards a small cafe on the side of the street. Oh, those green and white things on the screen there.
Oh yeah,
It's headed towards that. There's people sitting down at for lunch.
Okay, what is it? A body check to try and intercept that?
No, it's going to be a flight check.
Flight. Ooh, I got lots of dice for that. All right.
Just the flight dice.
Okay. So.
I mean, I could attempt to check it with the golf cart, but
Yes.
No, you're kind of restrained by it at this point.
I'll use all the red ones as I'll do. Reds, both green.
How many dice you get, Mo?
6.
6.
2 9s.
Okay, so you were able to catch up to it. Now I'll need you to make a body check because those motors are heavy.
Well, that's the part that's gonna suck because I only had 2.
It's also like on fire.
Yeah, that.
Question: Why
Okay.
can't you just grab it and make it intangible?
Because I don't see anything in the power description that says I can make other things intangible. Unless I buy that. Am I wrong?
Well, I'm letting the clothes and stuff thing
Okay, I didn't know,
pass,
just-
but
Yeah,
I didn't know if that was a power you had.
Pretty sure it's just unless I pay for more, what I got on me.
well, basically.
Nope. I'm fucked.
Okay, so what happens is you got it. You got it in your hands. It's burning your hands.
Look out!
So you have the choice of you can let it go and let it. You can. I'll let you make another body check to like try and push it out of the way. But it's going to be like the number on the die is going to have to be kind of high. Or you can hold on to it and fall with it. So maybe you cushion the blow of a hot steaming piece of metal hitting people instead of maybe just a person.
Well, I'm a hero, so I guess I'll try that.
Okay, so first thing you're going to take.
You can spend a willpower point to get a bonus dice.
Yeah, you're going to take a point of shock damage to each arm.
Points of shock damage to each
And
leg.
2 points.
Oh, wait,
and
sure.
2 points of shock to your torso.
Shock.
Mostly just from the fire damage, basically from the flaming electric motor.
Shock. Yes is all around. Okay. Alright, so... Ow. You guys
Yeah.
are stupid. Anyway.
So,
No, we're awesome.
so does your flight only work while
frat boys.
you're intangible?
No. It's all independent, remember?
Okay.
Because we were talking
didn't
about how I
know
could have
that
a
it
second
would-
form and it could cost less than that.
I was
Okay.
gonna do D-Man. He would have been more appropriate here.
Okay. So I'll let you use your flight dice
Yeah.
to try and angle yourself to hit either the street or building, your choice.
That makes perfect sense because I am fully bodily in contact with this thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have a match. 2 4s. Just for a second there, I thought I didn't have
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm just gonna go intangible right as he hits.
Well, that is what I would do. At the very last second, just try to phase and let my momentum carry me through the ground.
He slammed to the ground hard enough to kill himself.
Let's see.
That's a special thing we all need to know.
He's very heroic.
It's very heroic. We'll have to go to Wraith's memorial service and
I'm
say,
gonna say that's the same damage as a bear would hit you with. Because I don't want to look up falling damage.
Oh, insubstantial. Okay, not intangible. I've got a wiggle die. Pair of 8s to use my insubstantiality to just go through the ground as I'm about to hit.
Okay, well it's four killing to location 3.
okay, so that means it would reduce it by 2 to 2 killing locations.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. I don't know what location 3 is.
I think it's a leg.
Right leg,
Right. No, 3 is left arm.
left arm. Sorry.
If is there? Do you have 3 boxes left?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if you get filled up with all killing, then it goes to the torso.
Yeah, you can use your willpower to reduce some of that damage.
Okay. I don't quite understand the will. I have 8 base will. Does that mean I have 8 willpower to expend?
No, that's your base will. Willpower is your willpower points.
And do you have any?
I think it was like
It's your command, and it's that 8 plus any you bought.
Yeah.
It's your
so.
willpower.
Yeah, you can use those willpower to add to your dice roll or get rid of damage, or you're supposed to use them
Okay.
a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I'll use 2 of them then to negate the killing and just face through the ground.
I don't think it just straight up negates. It gives you extra dice.
I think you can change killing into
To shock?
shock
Okay.
with your willpower.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. So mark those off.
Do you have any
Look at
armor?
this section again.
There's like this.
Not really.
Go to the very end of the book, and there's a. Let me see real fast. 'Cause I found. I didn't go through the whole section, but there's a chart right here, spending willpower. So that's the quick reference chart.
My right arm
left.
is basically like this right now.
Bottom left, spending willpower.
Yeah.
Oh, my kidney arm.
Okay, 1 willpower for
My liver gravity arm.
Okay, it's -1. It's 1 willpower for every shock damage to shake it off, or 2 willpower for every killing.
To shake it off.
Damn.
In the
Yeah.
shock, or
There's no way to make it go from one to the other.
so you can use 4 to just
It
negate
seems
it.
like
rid of it.
recovering will must be easier than recovering killing damage, so that's still fine.
Yeah, gaining willpower is rest is gaining 1 willpower per night. If you do heroism stuff, which is gain of willpower, which you just did,
Well, hold on. Am I still changing it into shock?
No, you're
No.
negating it.
you're
Okay.
completely negating it.
Now, is there a turn killing into shock for just one?
No.
Okay, so I just negated the 2.
It was,
I'll erase those, and I'm good.
yep, now that was a heroic thing, so you get a willpower point for that.
Okay. So I'm down 3.
Yep.
Pop my head up out of the ground. Intangible, invisible, and inaudible because
So there's
making
the motor is laying in the. Did you hit the building or street?
It's lighter now.
the street seems
Okay.
like it would be safer.
So the motor's laying up against the curb. It's not sparking on fire anymore because motors don't really burn forever. They just go.
Hey! Well, we got lucky. It looks like it just missed offhand.
I would have felt really bad if I would have hit somebody with that.
Well, we're heroes. It never really happens like that anyway.
So while that was happening, you guys continue. You're just going up a little bit. I need Patriot and Arcforce to make me a. What would this be? I guess a perception roll.
Get airborne again, so I don't know if this is going to hurt their perception, but you idiot frat boys, you need to rein it in. We got to go try and find a commander and everything. Come on.
Sense perception.
Yeah, I was trying to figure
2
out. that
successes.
already.
Probably have a bajillion dice in it.
No, I don't think I do in that one.
Do I have a chance to perceive anything?
This is kind of happening at the.
Same
Well,
time?
you're like just coming up out of the.
7 dice.
Well, not a big deal.
Still a lot.
2 8s.
And you got
2 6s.
okay. You're both able. Dr. Utah is like, if the raptor beak could smile, he's like, I'm flying with a golf cart. You guys notice the little bars that hold the top down to the golf cart are going, and they're going to break in a couple seconds.
Well, I can fly.
Yep.
Wait a second. Where are you, jokers?
You look up and you can see the cart flying above you.
Oh no!
All right.
Well, you see the bottom of the flaming bottom of a golf cart with 2 wings out
With a glowing,
and a small tail up
and
the back.
a glowing engine-shaped hole.
We got a problem.
With a blue glow coming out from the sides.
Yeah. Yes.
The lights are still really bright.
Is there any body of water nearby?
Yeah, there's a lake.
There's Lake Michigan about 5 more blocks that way.
We were that close? Oh my god.
I said 15 blocks.
Down
And we were driving 80 miles an hour and
I
flying.
didn't hear blocks. I heard 15. I
Okay.
don't know what I was thinking.
Oh,
I know I was thinking. These guys are idiots. But,
quick, Patriot! It's gonna break. Use your massive, colossal strength to hold the thing together.
push it,
Yeah.
fly top speed, and start pushing it from behind towards the water.
All right.
I did grip the card itself with the best.
Well, so both make strength checks.
Yeah.
But those aren't your strong hands.
No, they're not. But I'm just saying it would have eliminated some of the stress.
Okay.
4 9s.
All right. So I'm gonna try
Wow.
to grab onto
Okay.
the seat and grab the top and see if I can
Okay,
Bicep hornet.
Make a body roll.
Or at least hold on to the top.
Athletics.
You know, if the
Body
top
plus
stays with
athletics.
me-
Endurance or block. I don't know.
I hate you people pushing. I hate you.
This can't get any better!
Athletics. I don't know.
Raptor 5! Wait, you can't do that now.
Skills.
Yeah,
Switch to raptor arm.
Still worth it!
Supposed to be superheroes.
In training.
I got 3 10s.
Shit. You're shit.
All right, make a body roll for you.
So yeah, it's a big long cart. So I got my side held down.
I guess I'll have... Actually, I'm pretty strong. I have 7 dice.
Well,
I
you should
thought we were-
probably push the cart along.
I thought we were fairly seasoned agents, actually.
3
not
5s.
Superheroes in training.
I'm acting like it.
No, we're not.
I am, damn it.
Kevin, what you get?
3 5s.
You know
These
what
are
this
new
feels
forms.
like?
These are new forms for me.
3 2s.
This feels like the Supers campaign where I was Ampere.
Yeah.
They're all acting like lunatics. And I'm trying to be serious.
I was suggesting getting a bus until he said electrify the golf cart.
In Nick's defense, he's not acting like an idiot.
Yeah.
I just wanted
Yeah, but you're kind of in the middle of it, sort of playing along, so I don't know.
What kind of? He didn't have much of a choice.
Yeah, I was just driving the go-kart.
I'm just a guy, I have no powers. Yeah, there's the Paragon.
And then he has no command structure right now.
That's true.
He doesn't know what to do.
Okay, I'll listen to you guys. He's got a PhD. He's trustworthy, right? He went to school for like 25 years.
Hey, I was a former electrician who was electrocuted to death. Boogie dudes!
Yeah, this is me on that golf cart right now.
So right now what's happened is your sweatshirt has torn off. You've got this massive flex going over. All the women folk are looking up. You're
It's a
like,
stupid Captain American chopper scene.
Yes, that's not a stupid scene. That's an awesome scene.
No, it's a stupid version of that awesome scene.
Oh, okay.
Because he's
Yes,
holding
yes, I
together
agree.
a golf cart.
Yes, I agree. Okay, in that case, I agree. Yes.
Oh my god! I kind of want to draw it.
Okay, so all that's happening. You guys have
that's
stopped.
gonna be the panel.
Just look
So
up
you
the
see
scene
them
and
holding
copy
it
the angle.
together. You
Feel
are
it
helping,
moving.
but it's still straining against you because it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's heavy.
It's heavy.
Well, actually, it's a lot lighter
It's
now.
lighter, but there's still heavy ass batteries in it.
Lose your battery!
Does my 4 width help?
Yes, absolutely. So as you see them doing that, you're like, it's getting pretty heavy, and I don't have a lot of wing motion because of how I'm in here.
Well, I mean,
you kind of feel the bottom of the cart go and pick up.
as they're dumping batteries.
No, as he
Oh.
comes up to the bottom, and I'm assuming you used your flight dice in that.
Yeah.
I don't see him underneath is the problem.
I didn't
Yeah.
say you did. I
How
said
could you?
You just
Yeah.
feel the cart go up a little bit.
Okay, so to tell me to ditch. Okay, I got 3 successes, strength 2, or 3 2s.
Yeah, you guys are both
Okay.
holding your side.
I can't let go of the.
See that?
I like everything, but I don't get the pose. Okay, good. I'm gonna give it a reach around.
Found.
That's the trigger.
He was supposed to look like the Retro City Rampage guy. Is what he told me to do.
All right.
So
All right.
So-
but yes, I'm not gonna ditch the batteries yet because that means I'd have to stop applying my strength to holding the go kart together, which is apparently a thing now.
Okay, so you're the one that can really have the opportunity to see because you got your shoulders on the bottom, flying as hard as you can upwards, and you can see the street below, and you see people, and they're counting.
the people see us. The people are recording us.
All they could do to me is golf cart with pterodactyl wings flying over the thing.
Yeah.
'cause
They see fucking wings. That's enough. You
This could be
dipshit.
anything! These two guys, he's happy all the time!
He's got a point.
All right, I need you to make a flight check with your flight dice as the pterodactyl.
I'm only helping you because if I let this thing fall apart, innocent people might die. At this point, I don't care about you guys.
You sell livers to some Chinese people in the mall.
It's a joke.
No, we found the goddamn coolers.
No, you're wrong. That's out of character.
39.
God damn it.
All right, you're able to keep it from hitting any buildings.
Well, I mean,
You're flying down the road.
we were doing 80, so I would like to think we gained enough to start clearing buildings at some point.
No, that's not going to happen.
Well, how far out is the lake from us now?
Well, like I said, you were about 5 blocks when all the shit hit the ground, and so you're maybe 2-3 blocks now out, and it's difficult to keep it at the height it's at now.
Oh, fine.
Start pushing!
All right. I keep my grip on the bottom. Patriot, you're gonna probably want to move a little farther back.
Just keep holding.
Just keep. Okay. I start flying too.
Keep shocking.
Oh,
Just
God.
keep shocking.
So you're holding onto it and keeping flying.
Yes.
And how much damage how many flight dice do you have?
6.
Okay, roll those.
His flight doesn't do damage.
No, but all my shields and stuff should probably. Well, it doesn't help. Oh no, I got 2 4s. So 2 4s.
Okay, so the 3 of you, because you're touching the bottom, you're grabbing the metal sides, and you're attached to the whole goddamn thing. You'll take your stuff's engulfing, right?
No, only my one attack is only if I try to make it engulfing is it engulfing.
It's not an attack, it's flight.
Yeah. Well,
Which
my flight is technically they're interacting with my shield. My shield doesn't actually do any damage to anybody. It's just it's a force field purely.
Okay. How does it?
I describe it as a sphere. So there's a sphere around me of a force field doing weird things, I'm sure, to it, but it doesn't actually have the rules to say it's not like a perfect barrier sphere. It's just
How far around from you?
normally I describe it. Actually, I guess I
I
could
thought
turn.
your personal one, right? And then
My personal one.
You have a
I
group one,
disengage
don't
my act. I don't think. Let me look at my power description. I don't think I actually have to leave that on. I just always do.
should have made Megadude. I thought about it.
I don't actually have to have the
But he's
barrier
not
activated.
serious.
I can only activate it when I'm in my flight form, or when my. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. I have to have my electro barrier. I put it in the other order. So yes, my electro barrier is off right now. It's my extremely heavy force shield, but it doesn't technically cause damage to anybody else. But I imagine like everyone's getting a low voltage shock the whole time.
Is the shield tight to your skin?
No.
So
Not this
you
one.
just blew the card apart.
Yeah,
Just the front part. But
yeah.
When it disintegrates,
So
I'll take a chunk
So-
and try to fly it
okay, so
away from people.
Wait,
so here-
Isn't it an engulfing?
Here's what happened. Okay, here's what happened. Ryan describes it as a sphere. It's a sphere. It's big enough to go around him. Your guy is roughly 6 feet tall.
yeah.
So it's roughly a 6-foot sphere.
Hamster wheel, hot ball.
It's a 6-foot hamster ball.
Yeah.
So it goes, and you and that much of the cart just start flying away.
I made it later!
What the fuck?
Your right
Yep.
wing is now completely free.
It's the only getting bad!
So I need you to make a flight check for immediately having way more power this way.
I'm gonna
I would have
land.
been a building so bad.
We should be like unraveling a mystery
3
and then
sevens.
fighting a villain.
Huh?
No.
7s.
All right, you're able to. It's still a very hard. You make a circle, and then you're correct. You go. Hey, where's everybody? I have these cables that aren't attached to anything anymore.
Well, I still got the rest of the cart with me, though, right?
You have your section.
Okay, cool. My section's the heavy section, though, right? Because it's got the batteries and shit in it.
That's where he would have been.
Some of them, yeah.
Oh. To the water!
So, yeah, you can do what you got to do. I mean, you actually had to let go for a second because this barrier went snap.
Just pick the biggest chunk and steer it away from people.
It almost hit you as well.
Force field's my only weakness.
Take us down. Pair of sevens to guide the debris.
Okay, so he's saying yelling down. You take it down, up, which way?
Oh, is he in the part that I'm attached to?
Yes.
Oh,
He's by himself now.
He took part of the cart. I'm still in the other part.
this is the problem. I'm not a strong guy.
Well,
Well,
I
he's
took
still
the
flying with part of it.
and I took the heavy part.
I don't know.
I've still got a large chunk of it.
So you've got
You
1,000
two
pounds.
are-
They have 500 pounds.
Okay.
This is
So-
not good.
Okay. He should be able to actually carry the vehicle.
I can carry the weight of it. The problem is, will the top stay on? If the
Well-
top comes off, the whole thing falls.
It's easier for you to hold your side on now. I'll give you that.
Just set it down. I'll take Patriot on my back.
Right.
Come and get some shit. You're like a military guy. You should be reining them in. Get on my back.
He jerks me away.
I'm taking the
top's
top-
coming off.
I can't hold.
Taking the weight off.
Take it. You want to try and hold it?
Roll. I'm
Okay.
gonna roll out the open hole in my wing side because it's gonna snap in two.
What? You're
All right,
He was holding it together. He took
Right.
a large chunk that opened up my wings.
Hold
Okay.
on. How do we know that the parts he was holding together
That's true.
weren't
I'd
just
say-
separated into him and him? And you, I mean.
It's alright, I don't want to be on there anyways.
Well, if
All right. So you grab him off of there.
I said, you take the vehicle, I'll take the
Well,
Patriot.
we should be rolling initiative for this, honestly, because that would.
yeah,
But
Okay.
not yet. But next
Really?
time we go.
Sure. Yeah. Yes. We got to the point where declarative action should have helped.
Yeah.
Okay.
so
So this is So you pull him out of there. It starts to the weight goes off, but you decide you want to roll out.
I mean, is it? I guess after he disappears, what's happening to the cart?
Well, you're flying at it, and the weight kind of is all in the back.
Yeah.
So you need to make another body check to hold on to it, or let go.
I'll attempt to hold on to it to glide it down.
Okay. It's going to be the number on the die is the important thing, not the quantity of successes in this case.
Yeah. Oh, body check. That one's better.
Yeah, I think technically speaking, if you're doing if you're doing both checks simultaneously, then
The fly check. And,
you have to use whatever dice pool is smaller, and then so you need to get 2 sets of successes out of the smaller dice pool for this to work successfully. If James decides that if James
That's
decides,
multiple actions. Yeah, on this.
Yeah.
That's,
Okay.
that's how.
So flying and holding on.
all right.
So yeah, that's how it should work. So I mean, it could be that it's not going to fall apart even if you don't make the body check, but
Is that before or after wiggle?
there's no. If you don't have wiggle dice in both, you don't have wiggle dice at all.
Well then,
You have 2 pairs.
no, I have a pair of ones.
Okay.
So is it flight or lifting or body?
It's gonna be
Flight's probably more important.
no
Go down
keeping
with
a
it.
hold of it and trying to make sure it doesn't hit anybody is gonna be more important.
Okay.
So I'm gonna continue attempting to grip.
Very quickly going to drop the Patriot. Like, fly him all the way down because I'm fast.
Since I'm
Let him
jumping
go.
to
He can jog as he lands. Then I'm going to veer up and go back to him, I guess, to Utah.
Okay.
What's-
So you're on your way down.
what's
Yeah.
what's the area look like? People wise.
Well, past this. Let's pass those trees in the background. So there's more cars.
Believe this.
I've been in this part of Chicago before, and the traffic's pretty dense there.
Okay.
It was a blur to me.
Is there any buildings about this height?
The brick one there.
Yeah. That may have a nice sturdy roof. That would hold a empty golf cart.
I could check Google Earth, but that would take time. So I'll just roll some dice and see what it tells me. There is one about 50. It's about 5 stories tall,
Okay.
which you'd have to go. You have to increase your height to drop it.
Would it happen to be a parking garage?
No.
Will from quick look, Will it hold a golf cart that lands on it?
I have no idea.
That's only it's 500 pounds on the golf cart right now, so it'll probably
It should hold 500 pounds.
yeah
Okay.
distributed over all of its wheels. It should be fine.
Wheels, right? Yeah, okay. We'll
What's
try
your
that.
body?
It has more than
9.
one, so it has
9?
wheels.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you could palm these things just with nothing. It's incredibly strong.
Well, what I'm thinking is going to be a little bit different since now that I've determined that flying and holding the golf cart at the same time won't work. I'm going to drop my wings down and grapple it and attempt to roll so that the golf cart's above me.
Yeah, because you're durable.
All right.
And then on my next turn, I'll be doing something completely different.
And now for something completely different.
All right, on my turn, I get 3 7s to keep it in the air and 2 6s to support it. I used a point of willpower to roll an extra
This will
dice.
be
So I roll 3
interesting.
7s and 2 6s.
So
I'm
since
still
you-
moving forward, and
Okay.
Since you turn into dinosaurs, and it's been determined the birds are just dinosaurs evolved, maybe you could turn into a bunch of finches or something. Anyway,
how many more rounds till I get it over the water?
What speed are you moving at?
I move at 80 miles an hour, and I'm not using wings. I just hover. So
Right. Probably 2.
I don't think I can keep this up for 2 more rounds. So I'm gonna start looking for a place to drop the front half of a golf cart that's inconspicuous. I'm thinking more like an alley, though.
into
All right.
a dumpster, a large dumpster.
Yes.
Okay,
so I
so-
see a large dumpster.
All right. So you drop Patriot on the ground. I'm not going to make you roll a check. You have a billion dice and athletic stuff, so you can either jog at it or roll or parkour roll out of it. Either way, I don't care.
I'll just jog it out.
Okay.
Woo!
3 9s.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm looking at you have 0 problem exiting his grasp.
I wasn't concerned at all.
You turn back up to go up, and you see him flying over towards this building, a slightly shorter building, and you see him curl up around the golf cart and is falling towards the roof.
Oh, you flappy
when
dumb
I did
shit.
it, I rolled to. I'm attempting to get the golf cart on top.
I know that's
Yeah,
All right.
it's very important
All right.
for what happens next.
okay. You're all kind of doing separate things at this point. So that declarative's great, but it's only going to matter on
Oh, okay.
the people that are involved in the individual thing.
All right. I'll try.
So, okay, so you're gonna hit the roof before you can get there. So,
I'm going to raptor shift. and
Raptor
kick
shift.
the golf cart towards the roof. Since you said I wouldn't be able to get to the roof. Basically, I'd be colliding with the building in a sense.
right.
Well, that's what James wanted to do anyway.
I'm going to attempt to kick the golf cart to the roof.
All right.
That sounds reasonable.
That's why I wanted it above me.
I understand. Okay. Is that is one of your attacks a kick thing, or is it
It's a bash.
you usually do that with your tail, though, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure why I couldn't tail whip it, I guess, or whatever.
It's just going to be you'll be doing athletics, body.
Yeah, just to coordinatedly kick it in the right direction.
Yeah.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
Wouldn't I just roll the attack, or
No, just roll a body athletics check.
body and athletics?
Yeah.
But remember, you can't roll more than 10 dice, and I think you get a 9 in body.
Yeah.
You could attempt multiple actions, but yeah.
Falling isn't an action, so we can, that'll count that against them.
Alright, so I'm watching this. I pull out my phone. Yeah, we're probably going to need a little bit of cleanup and a little PR coverage on there.
Is there even anyone to call at this point?
I'm going to call the number and see if they answer. The standard number for, hey, we fucked up, just come help us out. And
That's our.
make this go away.
It would make sense that he has that on speed dial.
You do have it on speed dial, and it rings and rings, continues ringing.
4 8s.
Okay. Yeah, you were able to kick the golf cart up on the roof. But you do push yourself down faster by that point because of physics, because of reality. So the golf cart lands up there, and you don't hear it like hit and like go through the ceiling. So, but you hit the side of the building. Pretty hard. Oh shit! So let's see. Let's see.
But I didn't hit anybody with a golf cart.
It's true.
Yeah.
The end of the side of the building.
That's why I was looking for the short brick building, because I knew I was hitting the building.
Wow, man, these dice hate you guys today. Okay, you hit the side of the building.
With my head.
Apparently, he like stuck into the big beak first.
I thought you transformed into a raptor.
Oh,
Yeah,
raptor.
still.
Well, no, the way you hit,
Transformation.
the way you hit, you don't take any damage, but cause, like you hit on your back, but you're like if there's a window here, your butt's here and your head's here.
Yeah.
So you kind of go. You're kind of stuck like that for a second.
Yeah.
And you kind of like pop your. Just out of reflex, you just kind of go, ah! Shit!
Now I'm falling again.
Yeah. So you've fallen, I don't know. How do you want to handle your fall?
Do I have enough time to retake flight?
Is there a dice in your alternate, like to change?
It's just change. Transform.
Then I'm gonna assign it a skill that you probably won't like.
Just go raptor
Like
and
coordination?
see if you can absorb the fall.
I'm already raptor.
Oh, well then,
Why is no one else absorbing that? I understood.
sorry.
I'm just more worried
I
about
was picturing
a.
like a big, wing splattering against the building and like.
That's funnier.
My biggest concern is now that the reason for kicking it was so that the golf cart didn't go tumbling at 80 mile an hour down a crowded street with cars. And now my other concern is the fact that I'm a Utah Raptor fell into a street full of cars.
Yes. I'm a big ball with 1,000 pounds of weight inside of that ball.
That I can accept. Need a bear.
Angry gator.
Pair nines.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to hold it together enough to be able to switch back into pterodactyl before you hit the ground.
Yeah.
And,
With the quick roll and then re-wing like, fuck!
right.
And then I smash headfirst into a ice cream truck. Because that's what happens.
Okay.
That makes sense. All right, for my climactic clusterfuck, I got 3 9s on my flight check and no help, so I have 1,000 pounds of weight. So I am angling towards
The lake.
the lake. Am I able to make it to the lake with my 3 9s or not? Because I have planned B.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have plan B explode
So
batteries.
it's just,
Yeah.
there's like little there's pieces of copper shooting out of my ass.
It's not summer, so there's no one on the little beachfront. So you're not gonna hit the beach, but you're gonna hit like the 2 feet of water level. So it's gonna be like splash. It's gonna hurt, but not enough.
You're gonna
to
go skipping
you're-
across the surface. Or...
Your barrier's gonna absorb it all. But
You really should have some serious problems being electric guy on water, but whatever.
Yeah, probably. I could certainly make the argument that I can't like reactivate my barrier shit. So I'm like floating face down in the water. If I had to breathe, this would be a problem. There's like
He's just floating there in the water like a dead man. Dead man's float.
a bright blue too.
Bright blue dead man's
Actually,
float.
no. I probably this probably shorts me out. So I'm like, you see, like you like see me. I'm like starting off blue, and then you're just like, I'm back in sweats.
Yeah, you're just a guy now.
I'm gonna have to do
You-
so much paperwork for
You,
this.
you again look like the creepy James Woods human person that I made. I drew.
So,
A healthy person. All right, so that was our first adventure. Where we fought off the horrible forces of
The golf cart.
And then we'll take a pause and get because of food reasons.
Yes.
Fucking idiots! Holy shit! I'm approaching Gilbert Godfrey levels of fixes. That's not Yiddish. I tried to find a Yiddish word and I couldn't do it fast enough.
Oh, come on, that was coming.
I just like pizza sandwiches.
Camera's back on.
We're live! Coming to you live from my mother's basement.
Welcome back. We've been here the whole time.
Yes, we're old nerds, so instead of living in our parents' basement, we're living in Nick's basement. We all live down here. It's very awkward. No.
Well, we wouldn't, except for the balls and chains that are binding us in place.
Yeah. Our room was unfortunately recently taken over by Lularoe leggings. So we're going to try to make a rope out of them and escape, but they're so soft and buttery, you just,
Every time we touch them, like, oh, look at that here.
They don't make a good mattress though. They subside. You wind up on the underside.
You guys keep laying on me. I don't know.
Oh God, that was you. Explain why everything smelled like piss. Anyway,
And you slept so well.
nestled in the bosom of the Earth Mother.
You see me trying to find my cell phone. No! It's vibrating! I know it's in here!
Oh, it's a phone.
No.
Jabberwocky nickel pinchy.
Say dick hole pinchy.
I will
knows? Might have.
I'll never talk, Jabberwocky Dickhole Pitchy. Okay, so the secret plans are located. And he's our sleeper agent over there, just,
What? Huh? No!
Okay.
Four.
So we're back.
Yes, we are.
And this is kind of where...
We officially made it 15 blocks.
So kind of where Ryan ended up. Where Arcforce ended up.
There he is.
In his tracksuit.
Slosh.
So this lady's walking up the things. She just looks over at you, takes a drink of her Starbucks, and keeps walking.
I'm not breathing, so she probably just thinks I'm dead.
Like another corpse. Right. But the gangbangers got this one.
Ugh. Alright, I crawl out of the water, get onto the beach, and just kind of go blop. Thud.
Okay. Invisibly. So, how you feel?
Get me a battery.
So you feel like an idiot?
Get me a battery now.
Say I'm a big idiot.
Revenant, you are a big idiot. Please give me a battery now.
Okay, yeah, that's a big no.
God damn it.
You're an idiot.
I will start walking over to the cart. And I'm using the term walking loosely.
Slosh.
Is the cart in the water?
No, it's like over there. I gesture towards the big gaping. There's a big hemispheric crater with the golf cart in it.
Okay, anyway, I'm talking to James.
The cart, you landed in like about 2 feet of water.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
So the battery's discharged on contact with the water.
Might not be. It might be high enough. And it might be. They might
It's up to
have
him.
covered the leads.
Power windows still work in a car when it goes underwater. So there's some charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. It's not salt. It's
still going to cause some bleed, but it's
Yeah.
not going to cause. It's also DC, not AC, so it's going to cause some discharge, but not a tremendous amount of it.
Anyway.
So
what do you do? You pick yourself back, or no? You turn back into pterodactyl. Are you flying over towards the shore still?
Yeah.
So what do you? So there.
At last I know he grabbed him.
All right. I guess I'll start jogging towards the shore.
So it wouldn't be the last time you had to pulling a Hawkeye. As you're jogging, you kind of look behind you, and there's cars have stopped, and there's kind of a crowd forming in the street where all that stuff just happened.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
keep my head down, keep jogging.
Okay. Just got up from the gym. That's all.
Yep.
Just jogging things and reasons. But yeah. Okay, so you arrive at the shore.
You know, someone said we should have taken the bus. I have a bus pass. We could have just taken the bus.
Well, it's taking up 2 minutes of game time.
I mean, seriously. You know, you just gotta.
Invisibly slap the battery down to the sand.
What's your strength?
Probably not enough to.
Stop that.
Idiot.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I go back to the car.
Screwing around.
I'm not screwing around. I'm getting lunch. There's a difference, and you need to learn what it is. Slosh, slosh, slosh.
Playing around in a fucking golf cart with it. Who knows what happened? People are dead.
Oh, people aren't dead. No one ever dies.
No one ever dies.
Yeah.
So Frankie and them.
Okay, fine. Frankie's dead. But, in my defense, I didn't kill him.
I
Now the
don't know
battery's
how to
discharged.
process. I don't know how to process this. This is callous.
Steam is rising up.
In my defense, I didn't kill him.
You know, I'm in water. I'm an electric good guy. I'm not in a good mood right now.
All right, so you land.
Turn back
You
into
did that to
tracksuit guy.
yourself.
I was trying to save people.
From a threat that you caused.
I was not the only person involved in this. The battery's kind of a little fuller than the other one. Okay.
Yeah, you're not the only one, but you're one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's much better.
Just invisibly moving around, just in case he decides to get feisty.
Yeah, no. Boom. Okay. Let's go. Actually, do we want to go? Are you still in pterodactyl form?
No.
Okay. Are people walking around, or pterodactyl form? Are people walking around and seeing us out
That
here?
one lady is continuing walking down the beach.
She sees nothing.
All right. So we'll just go the other way then.
She's one of the jaded people from Powerless.
Oh, awesome. So we start walking down the thing towards the direction of the place.
Okay,
We'll jog.
What'd you do with Paratrooper?
Oh, I have no idea where he is.
I
He's just...
see them jogging away.
Come on!
Taxi! I'll meet you there. Kitty cab.
How many blocks left is there?
it's a few miles down the road.
Oh, fuck this. I'm one. All right, fine, taxi. Or bus. I don't even care. We'll pay for the taxi. It's exorbitant. Uber.
Oh, sorry, surge pricing is on.
Your phone's been floating in the water. I don't think that works.
Is that the right term, surge?
Surge is the thing, yes.
Yeah, that's right.
God damn it. I got an Apple iPhone 7. This thing's supposed to be fucking water resistant.
It does say do not submerge completely in water.
I wasn't completely submerged. It was in my...
Apple sucks. Anyway.
All right, so you guys...
Hit the Uber app.
Okay, so you got like a 7-minute head start on him.
Undetectably floating after him.
Alright.
Because he's the one that doesn't cause problems. He just sort of passively lets them happen.
Never the
Nothing I
cause,
could have done there.
never the cause, but never the solution.
You're
told not to
a
cause any
command
problems.
type of character.
Nobody told me to stop them.
Your character concept seems to be modeled after Captain America, so yeah, you probably could have done something.
But he didn't.
Yeah, so we blame you for everything that just happened.
I wanted to go a little faster, not that fast.
Hey,
He's like, I would have taken it 10 mile an hour.
I learned something new today. I learned that golf carts are awesome. I want to find a Segway. Because that is what my new vehicle is going to be. I'm going to get a best motor I can get and just Segway all around town.
You're one of the off-road ones?
Yes.
Big fucking wheels.
I'll get like a freaking jousting lance. How did that mechanoid get destroyed again? We would like not to talk about it ever.
It's embarrassing to our evil organization.
Wait, that metal robot has a large piece of wood sticking out of its chest.
Yeah, it turns out you heard that thing where a straw went through a tree. Turns out at 600 miles an hour, a wooden lance will go through titanium armor. At least we think he was going 600 miles an hour. We're not really sure. There
And
was a
they called
boom.
him the streak.
There was a boom.
Best thing off 2 feet. He's just as fast as he can be. A piece of anatomy. And you can call him unique.
They have the worst Ubers around here.
So it,
Yeah, seriously, we're in the middle of downtown.
Yeah.
I'm checking. Okay, I got my phone dried out because otherwise this isn't funny. I'm looking at Google Maps. There's a big traffic jam all of Michigan for no good goddamn reason. There's people.
You know, I bet that could be the problem.
All right, well,
That's
whatever.
probably what killed everybody back in the base. Anyway.
could be a thing. So yeah, you guys, your ride eventually shows up. You get in. It's a little cramped.
There's like 2 of us.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys are. Your ride shows up. He confirms the address with you, and you take off.
Yeah, not the actual address. We told him like an address like a block away, or not a block away, but far enough away that it's questionable.
You program in the address when you ask.
All right. Oh, forget. Yeah. Right. All right. Well,
We just checked the
Yeah.
Starbucks
Yeah.
that was nearby.
there you go.
I need the Starbucks by the conference center.
There's always a Starbucks.
Yeah, there would be.
Or
Big
3.
city, I can't argue with that. All right, so some time goes by, wipety wipe. You two get their Patriot and Revenant get there first. Just a couple minutes later, these guys show up.
All right. I'll wait for them. I know they're right behind me.
And you're outside. Well, you're like, half a block away from this building as soon as it comes up here.
No.
I stop over at the Starbucks and I get a venti skinny mote latte kabushka.
Yeah, I don't care.
Get a good aerial view, sort of recon around the area, nice and undetectably.
Okay, well that's the river, and there's on the opposite side of the river, there's park all the way up to the lake.
Ah,
It's like park, and there's nice benches. There's a small amphitheater, that type of thing.
swank. This is like rich people shit.
Hey, how fast do you think you can get one of those electric motors on a boat up to?
I don't know, about 80 miles an hour seems to be the governing factor here. And you can turn it into a pterodactyl, so it'd be like a plane boat.
Let's be honest.
Oh my god!
Let's be honest. It'd be 80
You know what
knots.
pterodactyl has? 2 fingers. That's what pterodactyl would have to be. Dactyl is finger.
All right, but what's a pterodactyl then? Because that means
Long finger.
Scary finger.
Long finger.
Long. Okay. That's another name for a person? That doesn't make any sense, Mose. I give up trying to understand you. So anyway, where's the Okay, so in your pterodactyl form.
We could let's just call it my flight form.
Okay, your flight form, just to make Mose happy. You have a pair of forms.
Just to keep Mose from not doing play kicks next time.
All right, so, well, go. Why don't you just go snoop and figure out what the fuck's going on? Because we're all fired, by the way. If the peeing in the toilet thing didn't do it, or shitting in the toilet thing and crashing the toilet in the director's office didn't do it, the down Michigan Avenue go-kart run definitely got us all fired. Especially considering how obvious that it was Revenant's idea.
Ooh, I found that.
Remnants.
I found the
Yeah,
phone
you have
game,
a
which is
remnant
much
of an
worse
idea.
than I thought.
Remnants.
Revenant.
Wow.
Well,
I
here's
think we have a few hours to redeem ourselves. So
well, I think here's the problem with all that. I mean, we pretty much had to fly at some point because if we would have kept at that speed, we would have hit that traffic. And with it all blocked up and stopped down there, I mean, it would have been a mess.
Yeah, that is the point. There is a massive traffic jam on Michigan Avenue right now. I mean, it's making the news. Anyway.
Wreckage in the street. Stalls traffic for miles.
Right now, that is all the news says.
Well, that's awesome. Apparently there's some sort of a movie promotion or stunt going on. That's what caused the problem.
Anyway,
Indeed. So, what's going on? What are you guys doing?
I was just casing the joint, recon, looking in windows,
Oh, is there a shop nearby
waiting
that
out
sells?
these dimwits, you know.
Is there a shop nearby that sells clothes? I really don't care what kind of clothes, as long as they're not.
All down Michigan Avenue.
Let's see.
What they sell shoes.
There is a shop. It's an Indian clothing shop.
I can work.
All
I can make it work.
Native
No,
or
Indian.
Indian?
I
Okay.
didn't say Native American. It's an Indian.
All right,
I gotta ask.
give me 5 minutes, guys.
I'm with you on this. This will be hilarious.
So you're gonna be a Punjabi playboy?
Yeah, pretty much. I get this.
No, even better. Put it all on. Turn into your blue form. You're a genie. You ain't never had a friend. Never had a friend.
Wow, racist. Indians make all the clothes we wear.
I'm sorry. The turban, a lot of the silk clothing and shit. Yeah,
Racist.
if you turn blue, you look like a genie.
I agree. Racist.
I can only grant wishes.
to play.
I only can grant wishes if it involves getting yourself electrocuted.
How about my enemies?
That is probably a good choice.
No, rule number 2. I can't kill anybody.
Oh. Wow.
Unless it's you. I can
It's a
fulfill
genie rule.
suicide.
You can bring them back to life only if they've only been dead for a couple seconds.
And normally, if they were alive a couple seconds before when I do it, it doesn't work either. All right. I get the I don't go anything too crazy. I get a regular pair of pants and a bright, way bright colored shirt, and I walk out rocking a scarf. Modern Indian male fashion.
All right.
So I'm like, you know what? Scarf.
What in the hell?
Hell,
Like
they
floating
probably
overhead.
they also have this, so I could have personally walked in with what amounts
Wow,
to
that
a
was
full
horrible.
suit that looks pretty normal. I did not. Scarf.
Yep.
Oh.
Is it the orange scarf or the blue one?
The blue one. Orange shirt, blue scarf.
Gotcha.
So. Yeah.
I'm rocking this scarf.
I'm looking
Lots
for it
of
because I want
guys
to put it
looking
on the
at you going,
screen.
yeah, he looks pretty good.
I just searched modern Indian male fashion. It's like the 3rd picture.
That's what I did too, and it's not in the third picture.
Oh, I started off with modern Indian fashion.
Huh?
So
Oh,
here,
4th
just,
picture.
I'm just wearing something with a scarf. I don't even really care what it color. I'm rocking that scarf though.
He's bright, colorful. with the
Bright.
scarf.
I'm very
That's all we-
bright.
He's peacocking.
Yes.
What is my stats in terms of my charisma? My charm is 5, so it's not like I'm not walking around looking all ugly.
Is charm appearance?
I don't know, but I didn't say I was unattractive.
Okay. Pretty sure it's not at all.
I thought body was attractiveness.
My body's also 5.
I don't
Well, then you
think
are
that's, I just don't think it's codified as a stat. What do you think?
Well, I never said I was unattractive, and I've got high
Okay.
stats in the relevant areas,
I
so.
thought attractiveness was tied to one of those stats.
Let's see here.
Well then, let me tell you something. That's one hot raptor. If body is the attractiveness.
Well, it's as hot as a raptor
Well,
gets.
to other
Send it to
raptors,
Hangouts.
he would be very attractive, yes.
He would be totally. Page 40. Okay, so let's see here.
I got one.
Body is your physical strength.
Oh my god, what is going
Coordination measures hand-eye coordination reflexes now while you control and maneuver your body. Stent is how observant you are. Mind is your natural intellect. Charm is your charisma, influence, and diplomacy. Beauty is often a part of a high charm, but is not. There are plenty of others. So it draws attention. I could specify I was unattractive. That's fine. That is what I am wearing. It matches my regular.
on?
So
Wow.
The one I actually had chosen was a little bit nicer, but no, I'm still good.
No,
that's close.
Works.
Okay.
Yes, but with a charm of 5, I am definitely the prettiest boy. I am a pretty boy. No one is looking at me going, "I make this work." Is the simplest way I can express it.
The way it's phrased, you choose to be
I
attractive.
went more with that.
I choose to be attractive. My character is attractive. I am, however, even if I don't choose to be attractive, I've got the kind of frame that,
I'm
or
pulling
kind
my
of
eyes.
presence that automatically draws the
Pulling
natural
my
eyes.
Yeah.
So I am that and pretty.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, okay. Rock and roll.
You're just upset because my charm is higher than yours.
Yeah, I'm so upset. That's why I made charm my dump stat.
This is what I was thinking he was going to go with.
Wait, let me see that. No, I don't even think I could pull off the turban.
Ah. Yeah, incidentally, I'm playing my charm of 1 by calling you all idiots.
Oh, we just thought you were being a
Dude.
dick.
You should have went with the
I'm a
Jesus.
private dick. See, it says right here. Really?
I don't have the beard, but that does have. Oh,
That's Dr. Utah's outfit.
nice.
Looks like Roman Reigns. That's creepy.
Okay, so we
Roman Reigns.
So we both step out of this place.
Indian model. Roman.
What's your charm stat? Out of curiosity,
What
Jesus
is it? Body and...
charm is just
charm?
charm. Or no,
Uh,
yeah, charm.
yeah, 4D.
40. So yeah, we both.
You're pulling it off fine.
We're rocking it.
I have no issues.
Yes, Ryan, you get to be the prettiest person in the fiction. It makes up for what you are in real life. Anyway.
Yeah, wow.
Similar. He's a cruel, cruel man. Fortunately,
I want a fucking story. I want to play. What the fuck's going on? All we've done is ramp a golf cart and try to kill a bunch of people. We didn't even try to kill anybody.
all right, fine. He starts doing his surveillance
Yes.
thing. We're done. We're ready. No one will notice us now.
It's obvious to anyone what those actions can do.
This was the first outfit I came up with.
What is that? A 5-year-old?
No.
So
All right.
you were spinning around, and Nick, you want to kill those 2 people pictures?
Yeah.
And I need that building back up behind it. You can kill the lakefront too.
That one?
Kill the one behind it.
That takes.
There.
It takes effort.
Fine, it doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. So you're flying around, and the outside looks pretty much what you see there. There's some tents outside there to the bottom, on the bottom right of the picture there. Those, it looks like it's some kind of like a wine tasting event.
All right. Well, that's where we're gonna wait.
Yep, you guys fit in fine there. You kind of look in the that protruding place where it's all glass. Those are look like conference rooms. They're have like basically all of them have people inside it.
Do we recognize anyone from the office there?
Make me a perception roll. Sense perception there, Utah. Or not Utah.
Mr. Flying.
Revenant.
Yeah, what am I rolling? I'm sorry?
Sense perception.
Always perception. Yeah.
The meeting invite thing had the location. Did it have a conference room? Uses room F, whatever.
3 9s.
3 nights. Okay. You get to suite 410, which is on the 4th floor there, and you see about 6 or 7 people that you recognize. They're in there.
Right, now we're getting somewheres. Do you guys read me?
Yes, we're out here drinking wine. Tell us when you need us. Fruity.
You're
Get
drinking
booklet.
wine.
Well, I can't get drunk, so it's not like it actually has any impact on me physically whatsoever.
Suite 410's got people we know in it.
Okay. What do you want us to do?
Are they in danger?
Can we just walk? I look at the front of the building. Are people walking in and out of the front of the building?
Yeah.
I have to use the bathroom. Come on.
Just head on in.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're invited. If it's an office party,
We specifically weren't invited because we have our email, and my email says that I'm not supposed to be here.
well, love a shit, man. Just get in there.
Okay, we walked in. I'm inside the building right now. I got my phone out to my
Why
ear
are you
pretending
still
it's...
outside?
What?
I don't know with him. He's always so much trouble.
All right.
All right,
so
so
Let's just see what happens when you show up.
All right, we walk
when
in
you
the
knock
front
on the door, I'm gonna slip in unseen.
there's a you walk in the front door. It's a very typical, open concept lobby room area. Off to the right of where you walk in, there's a set of elevators.
Walk right over to the
The
elevator.
elevator and hit the 4th floor.
Hit the call button.
Okay. And you're with them there.
Just walk in with them.
Okay.
Wait, we're wearing like high fashion
Yep.
Indian fashion wearing a
I'll stay,
tracksuit.
I may as well.
Step away from me.
I may as well slip in invisibly now and audibly and everything. Sort of
Okay.
hover above everybody, just in case.
In the meeting room.
Yeah, where the people I recognized are.
Okay. The meeting, after like a minute or so, you can tell it's mostly discussing relocation, severance compensation. What else we discussed in there? Applying at other positions in the government.
We got everybody fired.
What?
Kind of sounds like they were trying to scrub our whole department and move on.
So you guys, okay? So that's the chatter you're hearing, and the person that's leading the meeting, it's her name's Larissa Buckler. You know her. You've seen her a couple times.
Okay.
So you guys are waiting at the call button. I mean, it's only like a 5-story building, so it's not like a super long time. So, ding, opens up. A couple people come out. You don't recognize any of them.
Stefan in, hit 4.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you get closes. You guys are alone in there.
I just got my phone out.
We'll go ahead and hit 5 too.
No.
Okay. All right, you guys. So the elevator's going up,
Mm-hmm.
I got 5 matches.
and you
Should have swiped left.
stops. Says 3 on it. Door opens up. Another couple people get in.
I just moved to the back
Yeah,
of the
just
elevator.
slide over to the allowing room for entry.
Yep.
Proper elevator etiquette.
Everyone look forward. Don't say a fucking thing.
Yep. Let out a little fart, just continue looking forward.
No, no one ever claims it. Just first to speak is first to be stabbed.
Rip a giant fart.
It's like rocket propel all the way out.
Apparently, Leslie Nielsen apparently would get on elevators with people. He had
I
a
want
fart machine in his back
Enforcer
pocket.
by Patriot. I want you to make. This would be a mind.
Second attack! Second attack!
Let me get to the skills real quick here.
Stay on it, get to
Still learning all the skills.
No,
There's a
great
fucking
stat for
ton.
me.
Are you a big
The
number?
hard way, we have it open this way. Skills, ain't looking at that. No.
Well, mind he has
Yeah, what do you have?
first aid, streetwise, survival, and tactics.
You said you have Streetwise?
Yep.
Okay, you can roll that one.
Alright. Two twos.
Okay. Something's a little off about these 2 people that came in. can't totally put your finger on why.
They're gonna shoot you.
All right. I'll just. We stepped back, so I'll just give these guys a quick little nudge and kind of.
I look at, since they're dealing new variables, I look at them with my electrovision. Do I see anything?
Okay. They both have phones.
What's on their phone screens? Do I see any like
time and
email
date.
notifications?
They're not on.
If they got an iPhone, well, if they get an okay.
What dildo?
Alright. I don't know. If they might get like a new email, it'll pop up for a second, and they'll say, you received email. Have you killed those guys in the elevator yet?
You get the message on your screen for what it was.
It has the murder been completed.
I put my phone in my pocket.
Murder.
I will.
Check my scarf. It's like my privilege, but only a scarf.
Okay.
So at this point,
So you get to floor 4, and it opens up, and there's 2 security people standing there. The 2 people in front of you, then they get out, and they both turn to the left. My left, or your guys' left, not my left.
I'm floating in the
Yep.
penthouse or whatever.
So they turn to the left, and that's what you guys do.
Step out of the elevator.
Okay. It lets you 2 pass.
Yep.
They go, sir, this is a private floor.
You're not dressed fancy. I bet.
You're in a fucked up tracksuit with the big hole in the arm. Yeah.
You got shot. You're covered in blood.
You look homeless, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, he's modeled after the Retro City Rampage guy. So yeah, he looks like a criminal.
Guy smells like fucking snake water.
I step out.
We're gonna. Need you to stay on the elevator, sir.
Oh yeah, this wasn't my floor. I'm sorry. I'll step back in.
Holy
They
shit.
both step in with you.
I was going to 5.
Yeah, no, you're not, sir.
Also a private floor.
Yes.
All right, I got a room. Well, we're gonna. Well, Patriot's about to get raped in the elevator. Wait a second. No.
When you go up, when you go in up.
Well, it'll be fun to see where he hides the bodies.
They take you to a room where it has a door that closes, and there's a closed circuit TV, and there's a troll inside.
Because of reasons.
All right, so okay. We go towards room 410.
So
Okay.
punch down throat, pull out everything,
So
snap it.
they get in the elevator and they do the fireman's thing where they go, tink, and it doesn't go to 5. It starts back down.
I see. I'm not going to resist. We're just here to see the director, so there's no point in causing an issue.
We don't know what we're
Right
here
now,
for yet.
so-
Things are going to happen. Could all be bad.
Well,
You may have the best excuse of all. I wasn't even there.
So what you do is you knock them out, open the hatch in the ceiling, huck, jump.
And hope they don't roll off.
Yeah.
Oh God! You failed your trauma check.
There's all that little-
My eyes! It caught my eyes! How did it do that?
Now you're in a tore up jumpsuit. Not only
You
your
could just
blood.
beat one of them up and steal their suit.
It's so red. Anyone that looked would think the tracksuit was just red to begin with. Anyway,
All right, so the elevator's heading down. 3,
Revenant,
2,
you gonna check on
1.
ding.
Never mind.
What's it? What?
They
What's going on?
start escorting you towards the door.
Well, he had already called it into you. I didn't know if you were going to.
Yeah, I called you to go look. I thought he said you were going to go look in the room, so we're walking towards 410, but he's already been there for a few minutes, unless someone stopped him.
So yeah, to get that information I gave you earlier, it took about 2 or 3 minutes, which is about the time when they get off the elevator.
Okay. Just
You had mentioned
stick my head out so I'm not
Patriot's
making
going
any
to get
noise.
raped in the elevator.
What
I
are you
thought
saying?
said
What's
that
happening in the elevator?
Oh, yeah, Patriot got escorted down the elevator by 2 armed security guards.
Yeah, son of a bitch. I'll watch the entrance, but I don't want to get too far away from this right now.
I'm sure Patriot can take care of himself versus 2 thugs, so I'm sure we'll see him again in a few minutes. After he goes to the store and buys some new clothes! Excuse me, did I say that out loud? I meant, you are so much Look,
all right.
I'm gonna be honest here, Patriot. Dr. Utah and I take this damn serious.
Just walk
You're
in the
just
door.
fucking around and you need to stop.
I try to let you just go and do your own thing. I thought maybe you'd make better decisions, but do we really have to tell you to do everything? I mean,
Please clear the comms.
He's got a point. We gotta be nice. He's young pup. He'll learn. He'll learn.
Radio silence. I see you. Just come in.
All right. Walk to the door. What was the lady's name?
Her name was
Linda?
Larissa Buckler.
Larissa. Okay. Well, let's not be subtle. Knock, knock, knock. Open the door.
It's one of those big double pane glass doors.
Okay. I'll walk over, knock on it once. Larissa, can I see you for a moment?
And she goes,
Oh, it's urgent, Larissa. I need to speak with you about something that's going on in the office. I don't think they were able to get it to you, and I was sent directly to report to you in person about it.
okay, that's strange. There's like 8 people at the conference table, and she's like, just a moment.
I waited a couple
okay,
of them.
whatever.
All right. Yeah.
So she goes out in the hall.
Does she know about the stuff in the basement? Actually, that would have been useful to know beforehand. Okay. There was an accident, and there was a bad accident involving Neil's toilet, and it's like it erupted in his office. Where is Neil right now? I need to talk to him about that. 'Cause
Why would you just call maintenance?
there were some things that were found in Neil's office that are kind of sensitive, and they need to be removed prior to maintenance getting in there. And
There was dinosaur poo.
I just need to know where Neil is. I was told he was in this building, and to go get him and to talk to him about this and to keep it very hush-hush. So I know I can trust you to be quiet about this sort of thing, but I need to go talk to him right away.
Okay, make a persuade roll. Because that's a thing that exists.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dice.
Charm persuasion.
And I have charm. I want to use a willpower because I've got that. I'm going to lose it all when I horribly kill someone by accident.
That might be lie instead. I think that's lie.
Yeah, I think lie is a thing.
I have the same number of dice.
I
as
figured
both.
you would. Yeah.
I have
I only have persuasion, so this is not the dinosaur you're looking for.
2 9s. 2 9s.
Okay.
I should have captured 1 dice and then rolled it and got the third.
Well, she didn't. Yeah. She's like, all right. Well, I think they said the executive meeting was up on the 5th floor.
Okay. All right. Thanks. Thank you for keeping quiet about this. I'll let you get back to your meeting.
Okay.
All right. I walk away. I look all beklempt.
Okay, so you leave the room?
Yeah.
Okay. Just in your ear? So you think type of people, basement people up there?
Probably. Why don't you go look?
Yeah.
All right. So I go to the since the elevator. I look at there's how many elevators on this floor? One or two?
I'll actually have you make one more check. Let me see what it is before I tell you. Sense empathy. Anyone who was near her at the time, so you two, and most of you were in the area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, make a sense empathy check.
Ooh, I suck at that.
5 dice.
Ooh, 2 8s.
2 6s.
2 5s.
Okay. You guys all, she was a little more nervous than she probably should have been.
Okay. I'm gonna stay out in the hall for a second, pull my phone out, and then pay attention to whatever pops up on her phone screen because that would be the way I would assume she would contact. So I'm just gonna watch her phone. I will step out of her line of vision and be fiddling with my phone, but I'm really just watching her phone screen.
Okay. She pulls out her phone. She pulls out her phone and she's walking back towards the front of the conference table at a real slow text walk.
Mm-hmm.
And she hits the security contact and just types, "They're here," and send.
Okay. We're gonna use the stairs to get to the next floor.
Gotcha.
All right.
Maybe we should cut to Patriot.
Sure. So you're in the lobby being walked out.
Yep.
You get to the front.
Well, thank you, gentlemen.
You get to the front door.
I can see myself in here. I'll walk out, just wander over to where the wine is, and just.
Now you're a wine.
And then once they walk away and get back on the elevator, I'll.
Yeah, they're not really handing you wine because you look homeless.
I know. Walking around, but I'll go around to the back of the building, see if I can find an open door and a flight of stairs.
The trays of wine just magically get further away when you reach for it.
See if somebody's like smoking out back with the door propped open or something. There's usually always one of
How
those.
tall can you jump again? Can't you just kind of like jump scale the back of the building?
Well, yeah, I probably could, but I didn't. Well, I don't know.
You can't get any more conspicuous than. Honestly, they probably call the cops if they think you're a homeless guy, because homeless people aren't allowed to be around the nice part of town.
Chicago, homeless people are everywhere.
You're thinking
downtown.
you're thinking of what the law books would say, as opposed
Way
to
up.
what the rich people do.
So,
Yeah.
So I'm doing. I'm walking around the building looking for
Okay.
another way in.
There's
say
a
this right
twitchy
now.
meth addict
When,
in our
when we
building.
went to visit Molly's rich uncle in Chicago, I didn't see a single fucking homeless person the entire week.
Well,
So you walk around the back and you see a couple people from have the wine staff shirts on. They kind of follow you around and just watch. They're not engaging you in any way because you're kind of imposing, even though you're.
Yeah, he's like,
Oh god, it's a huge homeless guy!
You look like fucking The Rock or some shit. Walking back.
Yeah, basically. So
The
they're like,
evil homeless guy Johnson. Really?
so I just rolled and you do see a door back there, but it's not open or anything. It looks like a service door, like it's a big double door that they can bring stuff in and out of, like big carts with tables on it or whatnot.
Getcha.
There's also a loading dock a little further down, just a single door like loading dock for like box trucks and stuff like that.
Message over the radio that, I don't think we're supposed to be here. She seems to be alerting security.
Yeah, I do relate that. I relate the message to everybody so that there's a legitimate.
Well, that's why I'm making sure, because we knew,
Yeah.
but I wanted to make sure it was over the radio too, so he knew.
All right.
I'm checking the 5th floor.
All right. We're taking the stairs up, so that's where we. Seriously, couldn't spend the free fake money to get new clothes. Look, you could rock out an Indian outfit.
Could have.
Got it right
dressed
here.
like
Hey,
Jesus.
Boom.
He could dress as Hassan, because, Hassan from the Looney Tunes cartoons. Big old dude, strong, muscular.
I would have totally
Hey,
gone.
Revenant, why don't you
1 inch
come
legs.
pick me up and drop me off on the roof? That's one floor above where we want to be.
Oh yeah, that's not going to be conspicuous as hell.
Fly out the side, invisibly. Fly down. Really, this is how you're going to play?
Well, round the other corner of the building where so those people can't see me anymore. All right, let's go.
It's the middle of the.
I know. I'll be out the riverside, and people will see me shoot up a building. But
Okay, I think the suggestion
there was just all a pterodactyl downtown, also. So
Yeah, I know. I think the plan was you put on fancy clothes.
Okay, we're going to dress you up like
Instead of
Hassan.
1 inch
Okay.
legs.
close.
and
Hassan
then-
is skip leg day every day. Hassan doesn't know what leg day is.
Oh man.
Hassan! Chop! Anyway. So let's because I'm the sneaky guy. I'm so sneaky that anybody looking at you right now thinks you're a homeless person talking to himself. I know sneaky. Go get some different clothes. Maybe put a band-aid on your left side there.
But isn't security already looking for you?
What?
Security. They're not already looking for you?
For me?
They thought security knows you were here.
Well,
That was the message?
they're here. Yeah. What? What are they gonna do to find me? If I notice
That's
a force field, I mean, that's not used. Just go get some clothes.
Alright, fine. Over to the Indian store.
You thought the fear you homeless person. What's your charisma, Ken?
It's
Charm.
Charm.
stupid high.
Oh yeah.
Like 5.
He rips his shirt off. I need a new shirt to cover my nakedness. Oh, yes, sir! Oh, God, yes!
What the fuck is that?
They still have a tie.
Super racist.
I'll take the tie.
Welcome to
and
the
shirt
Indian
and
Racist
jacket.
It's your fault for knowing. I guess there was
I
only
got
an
an
Indian outfit.
Indian suit.
Thank you for coming into my establishment, and now I help you today.
Ugh.
He went for the adventurers kit.
Okay,
So
so
to Hanish's hashish.
okay, so you go in and there's a smaller male person there who sees you come in and goes, "Oh!" Runs up to you. Oh, how may I help you?
I was in
yeah.
an accident. I need a quick change of clothes. I've got an important meeting to go to.
Oh, just come with me. He puts his hand on your back and is feeling everything that he can. Muscles. I love the muscles. So that happens for 5 minutes.
Just like sitting invisibly back. Like,
It's
Okay.
It's like you're not offended by it, but it's a little disturbing.
I'm just glad Revenant's up here guarding our backs and so we can know what's going on the 5th floor rather than doing something stupid. But keep the radio chatter to a minimum. He'll tell us if anything important is going on. Alright, so we get finished climbing the stairs to the 5th floor, or that's what we're trying to do.
Okay, you get up to the 5th floor door. And there's a keypad, or not,
Quick, I need a shirt.
not a keypad, a badge scan, like a scanner.
Oh,
Wow.
He's Man of Steel. Got it. Kevin's laughing while looking up naked pictures of guys. Okay.
I kind of glance at the security door. The security's going to work one of two ways. Either
And the
either
store guy.
uses a current. You know what? I could probably. It's probably got one of those. I pull the door. Does it have one of those magnetic lock bars at the top?
Whatever is locking it. I mean, it's somewhere.
I kind of look. I can look at the electronics. I'm assuming it's an electronic.
Oh, right.
Computer.
Yeah, it'd be from the ceiling.
Okay. So is it powered? If it's not powered, I'm going to power it. If it is powered, I'm going to suck the power out of it and open the door. That theoretically should work.
Mag locks when the power goes off.
Yeah.
It releases.
So yeah, I'm going to just and open the door. It's a casual manipulation of electricity that would be impossible for someone else, but that is kind of what I do. So I should be able to just grab it, suck the electricity out of the magnet, should trigger the magnet to release, and then I can just open the door real fast. It may not even show up as an alert on the door because they have no idea what just happened.
I feel like it'd be an easy success, but
I thought that the magnet sucked the lock into position, and there's a spring when the electromagnet turned off that pulled it back into the door.
Whatever, but I know it's what he is
Either
right.
it's-
Whenever the
whether
power
it's on or off, it's the
Safety
same
thing. When the power goes off, all the doors unlock.
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I should be. I mean, I've got draining and powering electrical thing, so I should be able to just go and
Yeah,
open the door.
just get a success.
All right.
I don't care what number, just a pair of something, at least.
2s.
Okay, it works.
Oh, I've got this. Hey, what's over there? Okay. That was dignified.
Okay, so that happens. While you're looking up there, when
You send
when
your
the door
spark.
opens, you do see a little, like a little jolt of. It triggered some kind of sensor.
Okay. Well, they're probably at minimum they just spotted us doing this, but we're going anyway, so let's just go.
And because it seems like perfect comic timing, hey, hold position. We've got a situation with the sales guy's really handsy. I think he's hot for Patriot or something. It's weird.
Is that a code phrase? Please let that be a code phrase. I start looking around trying to find where.
Nah, he's pretty fruity.
Oh,
It
fuck.
ain't code.
He's spending willpower to try and get you to try an underwear.
What's up?
Oh, he got a pair of 10s.
Really? Careful.
Yeah, you got to resist that with something.
These boxer briefs,
I'll see you.
they're really frame your package. I mean, your buttocks. I mean,
Who got a pair?
accentuate your manly calves.
Probably command something.
Commands. Voluntary leadership, stability,
Command persuasion
Oh, look, leadership.
persuasion.
to get him to stop.
That's a charm.
No, I've never
Okay.
role played a mincing homosexual.
Persuasion is also
That could be fun.
Awful.
Just talk like that all the time.
Not gonna be good.
Persuasion is charm.
Yeah, but he said command.
I'm calling it command because you're trying to get him to no.
Respect my boundaries.
Probably more
Just
intimidation.
Grab by the forehead.
Well, if it's persuasion, it's two 8s.
2 8s is not 2 10s.
What about could it be intimidation?
Not if intimidation generally is. Well, I don't.
That you're threatening him if it's intimidation.
Yeah.
Stop touching me.
Poking me.
First it's a polite no, then it'll
Right.
turn into the. Well, put your head
Oh,
up
let
on
me
the
go
wall.
ahead and. It looks
So-
like you need something that
You
lifts
know!
up. You're looking
so-
for a large
So at this
castle.
point, you're like, it's a good idea, but he's kind of creeping me out.
I don't really have time. I gotta get going.
So okay, so he gets a little offended. He's like, fine, how would you like to pay for this?
Here, corporate card. Hopefully that still works.
Yeah,
Time to find out.
And
Son of
this
a.
card doesn't work, sir.
Hovering. Pistol.
Yeah.
Pistol whip the guy.
He
Okay.
just, he
He should
just,
go down like a hot rock, just knock him out. No biggie.
Okay.
Wow. You know.
I have my personal.
we're not part of this.
Yeah. No, but we're having our conversation.
Do I have to roll?
I'm assuming you're wanting to be invisible while you do this.
You know, I'm just. Sometimes I
Just
think
be standing there.
only. I hope Revenant's not taking this all slapdash and stupid.
He
Randomly knocking
he
out
sort of
people.
falls into your arms.
What?
Oh, his head's falling! His head! Ah!
Poor guy passed out.
No! Why? No! Move him!
Yeah.
His coworker comes over. What did you do to him?
He fainted. He looked at my chest and just went down.
No, it is believable. I'm not into you, but I can believe that. He's as queer as the sun is.
And,
Bright.
he doesn't know you didn't pay, so move on.
All right. Well, he's in good hands. Thank you. And off I go.
All right, as soon as we're outside, we're inbound.
I hope that's a code phrase. Neil! It's good to see you.
So you go in and so you have your vision stuff up. You smell. Do you have a dice on that?
Yes.
Roll me your sense smell. You can just tell this floor is more cameras, more mics. It's much more has much more security in it than any other floors.
All right. This could get
Am I
messy.
looking for a lot of successes or a
Just
high
tell me
number?
what you got.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
Generally more is
With
always
the
better.
dice. Okay. You can smell gun oil on the floor.
This is not good. It smells like there's been some shots fired here.
Glorious.
No, you didn't. You don't smell discharge.
Oh.
You smell
Just
gun
gun
oil.
oil.
Okay, so
They've been
they have,
servicing their guns.
so they have guns here. Okay. Well,
Either that or there's been a whole lot of cleaning going on here.
Well, he said on the floor. Not in the air. It's not been atomized in the air. It's on the floor. So they've been oiling their guns.
Okay. All right.
It's better.
Okay. We keep going. We're looking for. I guess I'm looking for the most secure room because that's probably where Neil is.
Neil's the boss, right?
Yeah.
The boss that's...
Can I
that
smell
James
Neil?
said, but you don't know this. He's in the office.
What?
You don't remember. Never mind.
Neil wasn't in the office.
Okay.
No.
No, he meant you in that context. He was talking about we didn't know that you were in the office when that happened.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so
Oh, that statement.
I'm gonna
It took
edit
me
it
a-
around though, so that
It took
to
me a
show.
moment to parse it too
Yeah.
when you said it originally. Oh, okay. Alright, so we keep going towards we find the highest degree of security.
All right, you kind of follow that around, and you turn a corner, and it's towards the that back section of the building, the square in the back.
Can I have one? This is a more mechanical pause. I glance around as we're walking that way. Do I see any rooms with openable windows or balconies of any sort that go out? Because it looks like there should be something with a balcony here. Just because I want to open a door so Patriot can get in. Literally the only reason.
Generally, those you'll have like one window that will open for a maintenance, but it looks just like all the other windows. Like at the plaza, like I know which one's open, just because I've seen the maintenance guys.
Make a scrutiny check.
All right.
Because you're looking for one very specific thing.
Yeah, help me with this. Which one smells like someone's been opening it? Because I am not good.
You might be able to get a fresher air current.
Either fresh air current or some lithium grease.
Something like that, yeah. Depends on the success you get, if any.
I kind of poke a couple of them. I know one of these, it might not be this room. No successes.
9. So 4 9s. Because I've got 2 wiggle.
Oh, well, that's definitely a dope.
I at least get a 6, 3 out of it. But
Okay. Yeah, you're walking by and you smell a draft in one of the windows, and it's out up on the front corner by that post nearest the middle.
Okay, just walk
front
over,
corner post.
push it open. I push it open enough that he can easily see it, and he says front corner coast, and then we keep walking down the hall, because I just want to make it easy for him to get in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got this suit.
Yeah, well, you're going to get flown in now, because we're way past that
I
point.
take my vest off and I hang it on the window so it's bright and easy to see.
All right.
All right,
No.
It's fine.
Okay.
Sarah Bear.
All right. So we're
close by. You want to wait for me to get there? Or you
If I don't see any
continue
security moving, I'm willing to go. I'm willing to let him, because I can see people's cell phones moving. That means I can look at the thing until I start seeing activity heading towards it.
you can. I mean, you know you're on camera right now.
I know, but I don't see any people moving, so I'm willing to wait for a minute or so for him to show up.
Okay.
So how you guys have a minute or so
on?
before
Fly at
So you guys
like
are
80
waiting.
miles an hour.
How are you two guys getting up to that 5th floor window on the front of the building?
The plan's to fly up, right?
Yep.
It is not
Here
good.
we go.
Apparently we're past subtlety, so.
We do it quick, so we don't notice.
Holy shit, you heavy son of a bitch! I'm guessing from
Beats living a flaming electrical motor, doesn't it?
Okay.
So you look like Superman. Superman Hassan.
Hassan Superman.
All right. So you guys land up there.
All right, we start heading towards Neil's office then.
Well, you start heading back towards
Or the
that area.
Yep.
Can your electric vision see a phone screen through a wall?
Yes, I can see through walls.
Okay.
Like if it's an electrical activity within 30 feet of me, I can just perceive it. I'm not even sure I'm really actually looking at it. It's just, it might be more like hearing. It doesn't specify, but it's 360 cents.
Okay. So you get up to the corner, the corner of where you would turn down the hallway to get to where you're pretty sure where you need to go, and you kind of look through and you see 4 phone screens out in the hallway at pocket level.
All right. There's 4 of them in the hallway there. Who wants to lead off?
You also see, it's only if it's active though, right?
I can see electricity. So if they have a battery-powered device, I could see the battery, but I couldn't see the device.
Okay, then there's also each one of those also have a battery on them.
Tasers.
Yeah, let me get on the other side of them.
All right, yeah, actually, let him scout. So I say that. Revenant, go crazy.
Go and plug some
Float on by them, listening, see if they're saying anything.
So you go around the corner and you're invisible and all that junk. they're definitely paid security. They're in suits. They have they're pretty well built people. Not Patriot level built, but they're definitely well paid and good security.
Right.
It looks like there are two beside one door and two opposite of them are just standing against the wall.
Figure which
Okay, and they're on the other side of a door, I assume?
Yeah, so you're going down. It's in a hallway. At the end of the hallway, there's a window that goes out that looks at that big building in the back. It's one of those sliver windows on the side of the building there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like there's those on the back side of the building as well.
Okay.
And then so there's at the end of the hallway. There's one of those windows, and about 3/4 of the way down the hallway, which the hallway is only about like 40 or so feet.
Mm-hmm.
There's those four guys, and the ones on the left are standing next to a door, and the ones on the right, two on the right, are just standing against the wall, directly opposite the other two guys.
Okay. So, the door that they're guarding,
Mm-hmm.
I just try to phase through real quick, see what's in there.
Okay. Okay, that's not a problem. You go
Okay.
through it.
No, can't tell.
Yeah. And you see these all look like some people you know. The treasurer's there. That's the guy in the blue shirt on the left, and towards
Okay.
the back of the table there.
More center panel, yeah.
Right. There's a couple other people you know that I can name off if you wish.
Please no.
No, I have names, so if you want them. Anyway, there's about 4 of the people you know there. You notice the chair at the front is empty. There's a laptop there that looks pretty top level.
Can I read the laptop screen?
Yeah, you
Well,
could.
Right now, it's in
Sleep mode.
it's scan finger. It's in fingerprint lock mode.
Alright.
You would never use that ability, Ryan.
No, he's already used it once successfully. They know the security was there.
Yeah.
But it's modern world. People lock their devices when they.
I'm not complaining.
Yep.
I'm just checking. Like,
So there's no conversation going on right now.
Yeah, they're the people at the table are kind of talking about like where they're going to go next.
so just closing the
But
division.
they're more talking. These people, are, unlike the other group you were listening to, they're like, well, I know the subdirector of this committee at the, in Washington. I could probably go work for his group. And another one saying, yeah, I know the second director of this division of the CIA that I've already been in touch with, and I'm going to be starting there in a couple months. And wow, these people are already set.
Just as they start to speak, I just open my comm so they can hear.
Okay, so you guys are hearing the same rough kind of talk. Up on the screen, indeed, there is a slide up there that's saying deconstruction of the Bureau of Advanced Investigation per executive order.
Well,
Sounds like we're out of a job.
you think they would at least do something? Well, I'm concerned because we all are, weapons of mass destruction, with the exception of you. And
He's a lethal weapon too.
I know.
in
I'm
every way.
I'm kidding. But we're all kind of lethal weapons. You figure they'd start off with explaining to us what they're doing with us when we're done.
Matt Bourne.
Yeah.
They would want to do away with you in some fashion.
They might want to do it with all of us.
Yeah, but you were excluding him.
I was kidding around, but yes,
Okay.
they want to exclude. They want to kill all of us. So the question immediately comes down to why
You
weren't
guys,
we
you guys
informed?
talking in the hallway?
We're kind of whispering. I don't
Okay.
know. If the security guards start moving, then we start moving.
Yeah. The two against the wall start moving in your direction.
Do I have any indication of what they're doing out the hallway?
No, I can see the
Well, they
phones.
said comms are open, so you unless you guys turned them off,
You hear
can hear
phones
them
moving
talking to
towards
each other.
us.
Okay, I have a crazy idea. Fly out in the hall, the opposite direction of these guys. Pull down one of the drop ceiling tiles. Just pull it down
Like in the hallway, you mean?
in the hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, so they have something to look at in the opposite direction.
Okay,
It's a distraction.
sure.
I don't know. Would you want me to roll for that?
No, you don't
See
have to
how-
roll anything for that. Just
Effective.
going. Okay, so that happens,
Alright.
and the two guys that are walking towards your direction stop and turn around and look.
Alright, I guess we scoot
Tile. Nice. Falls.
Okay.
Alright, we go to one of the empty rooms and just kind of hide in there, I guess. I mean,
Yep.
I'm
Duck
not-
into a room.
we duck into a room. And Patriot could take both those guys in his sleep, but,
Fly out through a window so I can talk. So they're apparently looking for us now. Sounds like the whole division's getting closed down, and I get the feeling that they want to decommission us, but good. It's just an insight on my part, but
oh, I know what to do. Go to the ceiling tiles,
yeah.
find all the wireless access points, and unplug them from the wired network.
This I can do.
They'll have a maintenance guy up here in a minute. Guys, we're going to need to beat up a maintenance guy.
So, the guy's room, the room you ducked into, he turns out was a like a break room tile, like a little
Mhm.
little kitchenette thing.
Mhm.
There's a TV on that's muted,
Oh.
and you turn around and it's the news.
Mm-hmm.
And the tagline at the bottom says, "Crazed government supers attacked the Chicago."
Not us,
You-
not
and
us,
you-
not
and
us,
you.
not us, not us, not us,
And
not
the
us.
footage is of a pterodactyl flying a golf cart over top, and a flaming motor flying at a
Yeah,
Strangely veering.
laying on the ground in the middle of the street, a small crater.
we should just go.
You know, I'm looking at this and I feel that we're being set up.
Unplugging.
How are we being set up?
James, unplugging power conduit. You know how they intersect?
Yeah.
Just pull those. And it's like just gonna take shit all over the place.
So-
because no one said anything to me about like just leaving or whatever.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Good
should probably go
distraction.
find a safe house and maybe just work on decrypting that flash drive.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
All right.
Yeah. It's
So you
like,
tell him.
yeah, Revenant, yeah, we're bailing. You know how you said we shouldn't have flown down the road in a golf cart and did all that stuff? Despite the fact that you egged us on?
I'm not anyone.
Okay, that's how you're egging people on. Reverse psychology, you're a master at it. Any rate, so turns out, yeah, that was not our best possible move. So we're just gonna bail on here. We have Neil's laptop or tablet. We'll just text him that
We quit.
Yeah, I guess.
The tagline changes on the bottom to Task Force talks in Washington commence.
All right. Well,
Well, I know some guys in Pakistan. We can get into a mercenary company there. Pays
Oh, dear
well.
God, Blackwater.
all right.
Blackwater.
All right. That sounds reasonable.
Close my comms.
Let's go.
I'm annoyed now. Go down into that boardroom, which is dark now.
Okay, so they've all got their phones out with the flashlights on. Like, what's going on? They're looking around.
I got one question. Why?
They're like, what? What's going on? Is that you, Revenant?
What do you think? I asked the question. Why?
So out of that side door over there, Neil comes out.
Oh, there he is.
Says, "You'll find out soon enough.
That's how you're gonna play it, huh?
The power comes back on.
He's missing a liver.
I've always been loyal. I always played it straight. This is how it's gonna be.
You know how it is. It's not my call.
Donor card floats down to the table. You'll get this back when you do
Okay, how are you guys bugging out?
We have an open window.
We have an open window, so we'll just walk back out to the open window. If there's any security guards, well, if we interact with the security guards, we interact with the security guards. I've told you we're bailing, so
Yeah, but he can be, you know.
yeah, he can bail more easily than us. 'Cause we're
Yeah, I'm not worried about him.
All right,
No, we're already
I sit
on
back in the hall.
I'm the one that
towards the
doesn't
exit.
do crazy bullshit. I just remove livers. Shit, anyway.
All right.
I don't fucking sell them. That was a joke. That's just how I explained. I'm taking people down with my phasing.
All right.
I hear you keep still.
You give me a tactics roll. Mind tactics.
Tactics. Oh, yeah, I was kind of interrogating here. So whose call is it? Who set us up, huh?
I have a 10.
You owe me that much.
No pairs. Okay.
I'm a little disheveled with finding out I no longer have a job. What?
But I'm the Patriot! I have to work for the government!
I got fired by the government I adored and followed.
They abandoned me.
Revenant, I don't know you anything. Even if I could tell you, I wouldn't, because I'd lose everything I have.
Yeah, guess that's what it comes down to.
Kidney crunch, kidney crunch.
Don't worry, though, Neil. You'll get yours. Turn my cons back on, fly out, and undetectably.
Okay.
Soon enough.
Very ghost-like.
Well, I was getting further away, and then I went through the wall. I don't know how it...
Fair enough.
So now he really was want to kill you.
All right. So
He threatened me.
it's 8 o'clock. So I'm going to say you guys encounter two of those security guys, but they're really not enough of a threat to really do a whole combat for.
Well, I go out through that wall, so I encounter them liver, and that's it. I mean,
Overpowered.
at least with normal guys, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
So I'm going to say your single 10 in tactics was enough to move the bodies into another room, the knocked out bodies into another room. To,
That one's obvious.
Because James is ready to be done.
like I said, it's 8 o'clock. So
Yeah.
So we'll pick up there next time you guys are out of the building.
all right. Well, we'll have to decrypt. If there's no strong motivation to the decrypted thumb drive, this is about to be a dead-end campaign. You know, we are kind of monsters. We probably should do that. I can definitely see why people don't respect us and why they shut our division down.
Well, you're a monster. He turns into monsters.
You rip people's livers out and sell them to
Hey,
China.
hey,
you
no,
are not.
no China, no.
Did you just rip people's livers out? That's
Not
horrible.
really. I rip out, atoms, just like
That's horrible.
Tiny-
I don't kill people. You're
they
like
regenerate, and it's just like
It's like bloody
it's like a
mess.
liver kick in MMA. Man. It's no worse than that.
Oh God, you're a horrible, horrible person.
You're a horrible person.
You know who's a good person? Patriot. He's the only good one here.
I think we should follow him from here on
You
out.
guys screwed me.
We're sorry. He was egging us on.
I didn't egg anybody on. I tried to stop you. You don't listen to nobody.
I'm listening to Patriot because he is a good person.
Fucking talk.
I'm gonna follow Patriot as well. Anything he says
It's good.
is good.
Are you gonna say shit?
If he doesn't say anything, I can blame him for it.
I will do what
Fine, you're the scapegoat.
I will
He
do
didn't
what
say
I
I
think
got nobody else to turn.
I will do what I think he thinks. I think he thinks he wants me to do.
Look, I know a place we can ole up. Just gotta go up a little bit the east here. In Brooklyn, some guys.
All right, I know
Yeah,
a place
let's
you can
move.
hide out in Ohio.
They're just
It's
shutting
on the
things
way.
down. There's probably some safe houses left.
Yeah, they know where all the safe houses are.
They have safe houses.
So I need to find a safe house. Actually, I know several
You
places.
just said you would listen to him too.
Oh, my bad. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. You know some safe houses? I think it's silly, but I personally will follow you unto death.
I think it's a great idea. Like you said, we should swing by those safe houses and get any type of cash and anything else that's still there.
Oh, yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable idea. Because I spent all of the rest of my money getting my replacement cell phone and this awesome outfit.
I'm a superpower PhD.
anymore.
Let's do some petty larceny.
Well, it was all our stuff anyways.
I gave back those cool-ass sunglasses.
Yeah, when you guys used the card, they're like, oh, okay.
You used the card when we were right outside of the building. They're watching for us and across the street. You're using the bill.
You used it.
You guys used it first.
How'd you get your clothes?
I have cash.
Oh,
That's a lie.
People
There's
still carry
no cash
cash.
anymore. People don't use it.
yeah.
I was in my. Okay,
Unless you're a drug dealer. Are you drug dealer?
Seriously.
I used the
Only
card and I
a
got
trade.
this $1,000 advance.
See, that
Well,
was
there's
smart.
that.
That was smarter than what I did.
Son of a-
All right.
I wanted to make sure.
Over a limit.
I wanted to make sure I had cash for the wine tasting.
You know, I was happy ruffling up hoodlums, you know, in the neighborhood.
Oh God, not this speed again. I was much
I
better
was
than
doing
thought.
good. I was doing good things.
You got arrested beating up an old lady because she owed money for playing bingo too much.
What are you talking about? I was a private investigator, man.
Yeah, that's the story.
I found lost loved ones. What? And what were you, an electrician?
I was electrocuted to death. I was a corpse. They found me in a bottle of I was put into a bottle somewhere.
You look so
and I
very corpsey.
reassembled.
So very corpsey.
I was dead
How do you know what happened if you was dead?
because I came back to life. I got better.
But there's a space between.
Oh, yes.
Where you were not alive.
I definitely agree there. They took my house. My wife left me.
I wonder why.
I was dead.
Let's be real. She left before you was dead.
No,
Of
She
course
was-
not.
she was a. What is
You're
it?
such a level-headed, great guy.
I was a lot saner before I died.
That kind of makes sense.
I could have taken my degree and been a teacher. Or I could have been off somewhere digging holes in the ground. Wait, this has been so much better.
He's got a point there.
All right, so
Lord knows teachers don't make shit, so.
Okay, so next week we will pick up on the whole.
yes.
Does James have a good enough plot hook to keep it going, or is this campaign over before it starts?
Next week we'll all
Story
make.
by 20 minets over this 4 hours, so
Next week.
we only advanced the plot 20 minutes.
After editing, I don't know what this is going to be.
I don't see any editing in this video. This
There's
was
no
great.
reason to edit this.
This was all ripping. This is
There's
how
a-
role players role play when they're role playing right.
So next week we create those new characters out our old characters.
I am known as Electroburn, immune to all electrical based attacks. I will. You could be. You could be. What is it? The dinosaur hunter.
All right,
And I'm
so
making the thung, who's like the thing in every way except not.
thanks for watching. See you later.
Peace out.
New York accents, Boston accents.
Yeah. Livers.
All of it is all the time.